I will. Give me a moment. Right, this might be a bit of a short stream. I was going to do originally the conclusion to Dragon Age. Then I remembered I actually have stuff tomorrow. So I'll do it tomorrow because it won't be as long. Like, I'll have less time, but, we'll see. Today also might end up being short. This might be 2 hours, or it might be 4 hours. It'll be within that range. I'll let you know that right now. So it's not going to be anywhere near as long as the first stream of this, which was... Was it nearly 8 hours, or was it 7 hours? Let me just double check quickly. It ended up being, like, nearly 2 hours longer than I planned, because I was... trying to get to the end of it. By the end of that, I was actually tired. I was like, I need sleep. Yeah, it was 7 hours. Just a hair over 7 hours, so there you go. But hey, fine by me. So, yeah. If you're wondering why haven't I streamed much this week, why is this the first time? Again, this month's scuffed and I'm not doing great. But that's the problems that I'm just dealing with, so I'm trying to when I can. Apologies for it, like I said. My goal for September is to better stick to my schedule that I want to try and do, that I want to try and use. So, yeah, with that out of the way, let's jam. There you are. I hope I'm not getting sick. I've got like that slight thing where I woke up with maybe just a slight bit of a cold. I hope not. So, we are up to Chapter 4. Oh my god, slots! No. Chapter 4, The Dragon of Yokohama. I'm hoping now jobs get introduced, because, good heavens, I thought they would have been already. I don't remember when they happened. Depending on what other side stuff I end up doing, we might get through Chapter 4 today, we might not. Are you really now deciding to go do a shit nugget? It's like he knows when I've started streaming. Oh, here's Dachi. It's interesting that they don't stay there, because I know that some, like, one of the things with some illegal brothels is that that's also where they live. Because that's part of the deal, is like, they're also getting room and board covered on top of, taking part in the oldest profession there is. Oh, my shoulder hurts. I must have slipped on it weird. Makes sense he put him in that position. Again, he's a cop. Little peek behind the curtain. I almost sort of doing this super early today because I had such bad insomnia. But then I thought, I don't want to end up crashing suddenly and then not being able to stop what I'm doing because of a cutscene or whatever.
でもよくここが分かったな、足立さん。あんたの方はあの後大丈夫だったんすか？大丈夫。いや、そうでもねえな。クビになったよ、警察。
Which means he probably won't have his pension.
あとちょっとで夢の満額退職金だったのにな。
Sure enough. It's a big thing with police, from what I know, is that like the whole thing is just making sure you retire with your pension, so you still have something coming. I mean, it's what most retirees want.
俺からスマホを渡してたんでね。あ、そうだよ。だったら来る前に連絡くれりゃよかったのに。連絡つかなかったのはそっちだろう。まあ、撃たれた挙句ホームレスやってたんじゃ、スマホの充電もできなかったわけだ。俺の体より携帯の心配？ スマホが切れてたからお前の居所が分かんなかったんだ。
は？
GPS だよ。っていや。
They had GPS in 2000, very
なん
primitive.
だよ、感情悪いな。
They had GPS before that,
人
but
工衛星使ってその位置を特定できる。
Nugget,
その
don't
シ
be
ステムが
naughty.
GPS
Come here if you want something.
そいつでこの人はお前の居場所を突き止めたってことよ。今ので分かったか？
He hasn't even used this tray. He looked at it, and then he walked
多分
off.
ね。
So he hasn't even used it.
それより足立さん、警察クビになって。
Because technically he was outside his
カムロ
jurisdiction.
町での建造物侵入、傷害、公務執行妨害。役満で懲戒免職だ。
That was
それ
Yakuza.
ねだけありがたく思えとさ。
それ。
I've never heard of that
俺
term.
のせい？
当たり前じゃねえか。
なんでまたそんなことに？
あんた、春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は？
うん。聞いてるよ。
撃たれた場所は警視庁と年頃にしてる近江連合幹部会の場だ。俺は春日がそこへ忍び込んでいくのを手助けした。
It's time-honored tradition of police being crooked and having connections with organized crime.
我が神奈川県警はその怒りごもっとも
It can happen at the lowest level to the highest level. I mean, all these games have gone into it before.
すまねえ、足立さん。
Hang on a second, let me see what he wants. Because he's just gonna... This is what he does now. He sits just at the top of the stairs to make me... Instead of coming to me, so that I'm forced to get up. Not even the top of the stairs, halfway up the stairs. Alright, the little princeling has been walked to his food.
悪いと思ってんなら協力しろや、春日。
I hit record,
俺は
right?
ま
Yeah,
だ
I did.
送
I
還
just
を諦めちゃいねえ。
そうか。
警視総監だよ。
刑事総監が。なんだよ。
あいつは近江連合と癒着してるはずなんだ。連中のカムロ町進出。
How's me going to the commissioner going to help?
俺はその裏をつかみて。
If he's in on it, like...
一番に何をできるってんだよ。
警視総監と繋がってんのは近江連合若頭代行の荒川真澄。春日は昔その顧問だった。この間胸を撃たれるまではな。だろ?
Oh, technically, we used to serve him back till we got arrested for a murder we didn't commit.
おめでたいね。
That's when we got expelled.
でも、クビになったおまわりが警視総監相手にどうする気よ。
まあ、
I like him. He's a bit of an honest cop as well, in a way. Like, you know, he actually wants to fix the problem. Now that I think about it, why is Adachi-san going after the police commissioner anyway?
話は20年前に遡る。資産家の老夫婦が強盗に殺されたって山があってな。星は近所で失業中の前科者で、俺がこの手でワッパーかけた。
Oh, now you
隅と
should
いう
trade.
男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと分かった。つまりアリバイがあったんだ。皮肉なことに、その証言も俺が聞き込んできたもんだった。それで俺はすぐ捜査本部に報告した。その時
Hello,
県警は
come
す
here.
ぐにくすみを釈放す
You
る
come here. I'll empty that when I'm able to. Come here.
アリバイの証言は固いと少なくとも現場はそう感じていた。
Come here.
だが上は目撃した証人に何度も本当かと問い続けた。そこまで言われると自信がないと言わせるまで徹底的に必要にだ。なんでだよ。
Musical kitty.
神奈川県警本部長様の指示で
You're
だ。
gonna wake me up again by getting a smear of something outside that you want to tell to fuck off. He's done that twice now. 2 nights in a row.
当時奴には
The noise cats make when they are telling something go away
ところが
is
起訴した容疑者が
unpleasant.
白だったとなりゃ大事だ。本部長の堀の
If you've had cats, I overheard 2 cats about to get into a fight, you've heard it.
だから
So I don't know whether it's a cat coming up to the window that's bothering him, or whether he smells something like possum near the front door. Because he goes to the door. That's where I find him. Don't show your butt. I don't want to get banned.
で結局逮捕した党の刑事たち
I
さえ
highly
白と
doubt
見
that
て
would
た被
get
告
me
人
banned.
に
I actually don't know.
実刑が17年。
Well,
罪
he
は
can
神さ
control
んや
what
子
he's
供を
doing.
残したまま首を吊ったよ。獄中でな。
その時堀之内は
新天地の警視庁で知らん顔さ。
胸くそ悪い。
神奈川県警には偉人さんと癒着する警官が多いんでな。
Do they explain exactly? I don't remember. Do they get into details why he has a jacket for the defense force? Like, was he part of it? At one point? I actually know. I don't remember. Is there much of a pipeline of going from military to police? Because I feel like if you don't really, like, you know, progress up the ranks in the army much, you're gonna have to you'll reach an age where you have to retire, probably early. If you're just like a lower grunt sort of type, like you don't become an officer.
リークした情報は一切世に出ず、俺には免許センター行きの事例が来た。クビにされなかったのは堀之内の余裕ってとこか。
I prefer younger men to be like, you know, your general infantry and whatever, because, you know, they're younger and more, you know, simply by age a little more athletic or whatever.
男が3人も集まって何乳くり合ってんだい？
なあ、浜子さん、おはよう。この人は元神奈川
Yeah, just introduce the ex-cop in the fucking illegal brothel. Yeah, real smart. Yes, job, finally.
あ、やべえ。そうだった。早く行かねえといい求人が取られちまう。
I don't know if that's how it works, but okay.
悪いな、足立さん。俺ら
Hey, Adachi can join us. He's now out of work.
だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。
え、なんで？
He just got
だ
fired.
って今は無職の無一文よ。
無一文
That's actually a good question. Why do you have nothing saved?
ねえってそんなもん。
Great.
退職金が頼みの
Well,
綱
that's
だ
your
ったんだからよ
fault.
貯金なんて小学生のお年玉以来したことねえよ。だから退職金当てにしてたんだけどな。ちしょ。
免許センター勤めのくせにただのダメ人間じゃねえかよ。
Hey, man.
うるせえ。
I think degenerates are the best people working in any of those sort of fields. In fact, I think everyone who works in a field issuing driver's licenses are an absolute degenerate. Especially the American DMV, from what I hear about that. Adachi's now joined, or rejoined. And my Kasuka's job has changed from deadbeat to freelancer. My phone is ringing. 1 second. I have a good feeling. I have a strong suspicion it's probably my nephew's. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Always around this time of the day. It's usually around this time. Like my nephews like to ring me when they're picked up from preschool, and I saw the phone ring. I'm like, yep, probably is. And sure enough, how am I ranked higher in my job than both Nanba and Adachi, but they're both a level higher than me? How does that work? Yep. So yeah, it tells you how he has a natural defense against rage, fear, and sleep, which is a neat little thing. Similar to how Nanba has, you know, a unique has natural defense to poison and catching a cold, which are the other symptoms you can have. Who's this dude? You remember of Hello? Oh, you missed obvious. Speaking of which, where's that Hong Kong girl? Here she is. I'm pretty sure this is her, right? No, it isn't. Good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Hee hee. Are you implying about the noises of sex happening? That was to do with us. Also, that happened when we went around. I need to remember that building. I think we can add it to the map later. Also, I'm pretty sure at the moment, yeah, a lot of the, well, no, just Sunrise Street, interestingly enough. Technically, yeah, I can't go up to there, which is fine, we don't need to yet. There are a few sub-stories about. Let's go pick them up. I haven't been over here yet. Right. Oh. Oh, this is happening already. I thought this happened later. Hey, what's that thing? I thought this happened after we unlocked jobs. I guess this is technically going to be our second job. Something stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. Why the hell would there be a bat stuck in the ground? Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just...
Nah.
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. I bet if we pawned it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice. Yeah, it's really stuck in there. I like how I gave up bothering the sounds of him struggling, where if I was more I could be like, yeah, it's really stuck in there. Adachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot.
Nah.
Sure, let me at it. Damn, it won't budge. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. Give me a second, let me just move this over slightly so I can read that a bit better. You're too pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. By the power of Grayskull. Anyway. Woohoo! I'm the man.
マジか。
Damn. Credit where it's due, I guess. What did you do any differently than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course. I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Yeah, Excalibur, I played Final Fantasy. Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I will be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part. If you knuckleheads are done role-playing, shall we go find some damn jobs? Dad hunters? Hey guys, you having a good time? None of them are dads. Well, sorry, but we're dad hunters, so make this simple and fork over all your cash. We don't actually have any... They also don't have kids. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You'll need to lie better than that, you old bastards. Damn, it truthfully hurts when punks call you out on it.
Ooh.
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Good idea. Come on. Ah, here we go. Now we're gonna get the other stuff added to this game. Whoa! Well, what just happened? Oh, hang on. He's talking.
ああ何言ってんだお前勇者がどうとか
This is why you ever hear people refer to Kasuga as a, schizophrenic, this is why.
まあいいや
He's not actually.
こっちの方が面白いや
So yeah, enemies change just a little different. Why? They just do. I'm gonna drop you. Where are you? No, this one. Drop your defense. We have Batbuster and Mega Swing now. Oh, that hits in an area. Oh, actually. You're not quite close enough. I'm just gonna heal this if I can get past the other one. I did it too soon again? I forgot. Ow. Ow. Alright. Just burn you. Okay, you're on fire. Ah, we have a new one, Reckless Charge. Critical damage to other enemies in the way. In that case... Oh, oh, jeez. We're not that badly hurt. Just gonna go for a normal attack on you. Take him out. No, this one. I'm gonna try this and see if this will work. Because I don't know who he's gonna target yet. He's going after him. It's not gonna work anyway. Yeah. That's a shame. Let's burn you. Oh, he's weak to that. Perfect. Awakening Dragon. We've hit level 10. It only took forever. And we have a new job. And now we're a hero.
強くなった気がするぜ
And that's why we have a scarf or whatever. Well, eventually it comes down to just being angry they don't have money, so like, fuck it, we're gonna beat you up and check your pockets anyway.
本当にこいつら変身して見えなかったかあいや本当に変身して見えたんだって
He does. Again, all the turn-based combat is in his head as well. They're not actually fighting turn-based. You can see a bit of how the fight actually looks with them in, what's the one? Oh my goodness, I've forgotten the name. It's the one with Q that came out before 8 and between this.
そうかそうだ
Gaiden. Gaiden, that's
よ
it.
しやっぱり俺は勇者だ勇者になるぜ
We're a hero. For a little bit. Enemies throughout the city will change your appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
全く調子のいいやつだぜじゃあさっさとハローワークに行くぞ勇者よ今の勇者様のパーティーには薬草を買う金すらねえんだからな
そうだなまずは金だなドラクエと同じだ本当に人生は RPG だな
It was a pretty shitty one in that case. What even is this? Where is it? Oh, right here.
おじさん、昨日僕誕生日だったんだ。
そうなのかい。じゃあ何かプレゼントをあげねばな。
それは別にいいよ。ごめんね。僕もおねだりするみたいになっちゃって。
いやいや、その年の誕生日は一度きりなんじゃ。わしも
I'm trying to adjust that so that it's not quite
でも、
in the way, but
お
I'm
じ
in
さ
a
んホームレスだよね。
centered spot. But also can read that. It's the thought that counts. I think it's kind of sweet, like, you know, a nice little platonic friendship between, you know, this kid and this guy who's homeless. It's good. It lets him know that, like, you know, he's homeless, but he's just a normal person like anyone else.
ありがとう。
I think it would be best if I move that around there so it's facing me,
優しいな
but a little to the side. Is a kid named Shota-kun? Oh my god.
もういい片付けてまたね
What a
おじさん
generic name.
気をつけてな
Huh? A handkerchief. It has Shota written on it. Is that kid's? Is that this kid's? I can't read.
探しに行くのは難しそうだし、あのじいさんにでも渡しておくか。
How much money do we have anyway? Oh, we got 7,000 yen. Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier. My name is Jinai. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes around. Jinai? Probably... Yeah, no, Jinai. Yeah, that's it. Shota-kun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him. To my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Oh boy, here we go. Before long, Shota-kun would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days. That right. That why you wanted to get him a present? The long and short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shota-kun's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy. And it's not exactly a tournament, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota. Right. That's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. Just don't go overboard if you do, yeah? Yeah. Used to be more common, like, you'd see, like, little things like, you know, a perfect, like, a kid being friends with an adult. Like that. I'll take an apple defense. And I'll take a Kwame drink. Because it's pretty fun, you get more experience. Holy crap, I shouldn't have done that. It costs 3 grand. Yikes. I didn't realize. Oops. Oh well.
Yo, 新入り。缶拾いだな。
Alright. Medium is unlocked. What's the 500 cans? Okay. Getting slightly difficult because there's a little bit of the mini-map I can't see. It's only a little bit. We have 2.5 minutes to do this one, so... Oh, I missed some. I was checking something else. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuffed. Oh, I'm double stuffed. Oh, I'm about to be... Oh, never mind. Let's see, I'm about to get freaking... Oh! Oh shit! What's behind me? Oh no, that's me. Sorry, I thought I was the red and the grey was someone else. Boy, there's not many on the map right now. There we go, there's a big pile. Hit him! Nice. The girl's about to show up. There she is. Oh my goodness, what kind of a path is she taking? Certainly not creepy or anything. I'm not picking him up! I'm going slightly too fast. I'm not going to get the full amount here in time. I'm just going to head to the end. I'll have to do it again to sometime to get an S rank. A rank's not bad. I think I need S rank to get to the next level. I ranked up. Man of Cans. The Man of Cans? Like the crappy game? I just saw Supermassive Games have had a layoff, which I'm like, it's kind of a shame. You think so? Of course, you've still got a long way to go. Anyway, take this to celebrate leveling up. Oh, thanks. Oh, hey, those are eco points. You sure? Thanks. Think of it as a sort of login bonus. A little way to say, keep doing your best. Login bonus? What's that? Yeah, we've been in jail for years. This game I played back when I had a place on my own had them. Basically, they're points you get for keeping up with things. God, they fucking suck. I hate login bonuses. I don't really get it, but I guess I'll just have to collect a bunch of cans. That's right. Just keep doing your best. Right on. They're taking me a really weird path. Oh, it actually kind of works out because they're taking me that way. But I need to get soup. So, let's go get a soup. Ooh, 500 again, not bad. Nothing. Can I check this one, or am I not able to because this guy's there? Finding good shit on the street is the key to survival, whether it's in a dark alley or under a grime-encrusted, cobweb-infested vending machine, it always pays to look. Yeah, damn right. Look at that, I found 100 yen. I haven't played Shogi yet, have I? Shogi, huh? Maybe I should play for a bit. I can't remember whether... I think 10 is the lowest? I don't know. I think it starts from the lowest. Okay. I don't think there's a trophy requiring you winning a game with no takebacks. Let me double check. I don't think there is. There is in a couple of these games. There might be a completion for it, but I don't need to get full completion, so it's fine. There are table talks. I thought so. Yeah, that's the, you only have to get up to Executive Hero. Give me a brief check-in. But I don't believe there is. Yeah. I am bloody awful at shogi. The bishop, bishop or whatever. Okay, I'm just checking the movement. Rook, I remember most. I just can remember that one. Whether it's like bishops where it's diagonal, it is, but it's also, it's only one space. It looks like. That's interesting. I'm going for foist. I'm going foist. That tells me all about him. God, I'm so fucking awful at this game. Silver's going threes. I'm not particularly great at normal chess. I'm okay at it, but at least normal chess I'm used to, because it's, you know, what I played. This is completely different. Because it's a whole other country. Why is he moving his king out like that? Ooh, I wonder. And you do go in a full line. If I can bait this pawn, I can take out his lance. We'll see. How do golds move right in front? So yeah, he's trying to get me to kill my bishop. I'm going to pull back for that. Potentially, I might be able to. Let's see what he's thinking. bastard. Well, my knife there. Silver General's going to kill it, and I can take that with my bishop, then it's going to immediately die to a Gold General. Actually, if I put that there and he takes with the Silver General, he can't. It'd be a legal move. Yeah, let's see what he's going to do from this. Yeah, he's in check now. Yeah. He was... That would actually be tough, yeah, because he was in check from this, and if he took it, he couldn't, because of my bishop. So now I just need to get him stuck somehow. If I take that, he's going to take it. I've actually got him on. I've got him in it all right. Oh, I'm happy with where I've got him at the moment, actually. This could be interesting. What's he thinking? Yeah, he's hoping for a similar thing right now. I can't take you back, can I? No, I think I'm going to lose my knight there. Actually, no, because if he takes that, I can immediately take his silver. So we'll deal with you there. Okay. Ah, shit, hang on, I want him to do it the other way around. Bollocks. I biffed myself. You're trying to take my bishop. I don't think I appreciate that. Yep. He had no choice but to move that one. Now we're just dancing back and forth. But, oh, see, if I put him there, he's... He can immediately take my... Actually, hang on. Ah, yeah, he took it with that. Then if I take that, he immediately takes that as well. And then, yeah, the line's not quite there. Wait, was I picking my piece or his piece? Yeah, I was picking my piece, that's weird. Ooh. I think I'll lose my rook if I do that, no matter what, either of them, but he'll be forced to move. If he moves there, I can move my bishop up, and he's stuck. If he moves there, my bishop's got him anyway, if I can take the silver. But I'm going to lose my rook immediately to the gold or silver general he's got. So... Don't I have another knight out somewhere? Or did I lose both of them? No, I only lost the one. Where's my other one? Oh, it's right here. What did you just take? What? Hang on. Okay, hang on a minute. What did he take? I wish I could check back a turn without going a take back, but I don't want to. He took my, Actually, he can't get me if I take that, can he? No, he cannot. Okay. Now his rook's out doing stuff. So I need to get him to be forced to move there. Okay. I have this silver piece I can put down. Let's wait and think. Take that pawn. Okay, I'm gonna have to, Ooh, this is dangerous. Don't want to lose that. This should trap it. Because whichever piece he takes, he can't get back, right? They can move backwards diagonally and forwards like that. So if I put it here... That would need to be there. Actually, no, this one's there, so that one's got it. Yeah, okay, so for the most part, he's going to lose that silver no matter what. I put this pawn there. Oh, I can only put it there. Okay. I'm actually trying. It's bizarre. Can hang you. I think that's what the term is. And that'll force him to have to do something. How do golds move? They can move left and right. Okay. If I put you there, it's going to lose, so that knight will take it. Maybe... I'm in check, yep, okay. But that's fine. He did take my rook. Annoyingly, but... And now he's put it there. You little bastard of twat. That's fine. I can't put it there unless we move that silver. God dang it. That's why I didn't, what do you call it? Whatever with the other one. So I think promoted rook, it goes in, yeah, it can go in a grid like that as well. He's in check. Yep. Yep. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew that wouldn't work. I'm actually gonna go... I'm taken back. Twice. Going back to here. You know what? Thrice! Bring me back to here. I could get rid of that. Actually, you know what? Idea brewing. That's going to force him to move that one. Put my knight there. Put him in check. Take it. No, oh, no, he didn't take. Oh, he's thinking. And now, I think he's mated. I'm actually going to promote you. Ah, where'd that come from? I didn't see that one. I'm thinking. The rook will take that. Silver can take that. Let me just double check what their movement is. They can go back diagonal. Okay, he's just going ham with that. Not much I can do about that, really. If I let him take that, I can take it with this, and I'll have a promoted piece. It'll put me in check, but I can immediately take it. Got a fucking Cold War going on here. No matter if I go there, he takes me, so we're stuck. Cold War? Just stalemate in that regard. I need to keep you there. I don't want to lose you, preferably, but I need to keep both those pieces there to keep my king safe. Actually. Oh. Bollocks. sucks. It's the only move I can do. I think that might be me done. Yep, damn it. It's the fact that you can put pieces down. That's what really throws me off with it. I'm so not used to that. Alright. Alright, Adachi, whatever you say. Flexing for no reason. I want soup! Gracias. Let me check Adachi's gear. That's all I've got. Oh, no. I usually just hit optimal, by the way, because I'm lazy. Fine, I guess. No one's using it. I'm about to get hit by a car. I saw it happening. I was trying to check what else is here. As we head to this one. I think this is the movie theater, right? Alright, stay off the road. Be a smart thing to do.
Huh?
Hey, money.
Huh?
More money. Got 2 500 yen coins so far, not bad.
Huh?
Oh, a paper plate. How lovely. I don't remember if the red, whatever they called, like the red vending machines, blue vending machines have different stock. It might. I can't recall. Let me through. The hell was that noise? Oh, it was just barreling through all the garbage bags. Let me through. Who are you? You know that moment when you buy a used game and it already has data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Yeah. That only happens with cartridges, where they're saved onto cartridges. It doesn't really happen with, discs or whatnot. Oh my days, these can be dangerous. These got level 13s to 15s. Let's see how much damage they do. Why are they going first? Oh! Oh, fuck. There we go. So I think they despawn when you run away as well. Yep. Cool. I just want to go in here. Yeah, it is the theater. I thought so. Officer Lone looks hilarious. Let's go see it right now. Sure, but if we're going to the vintage film theater, I might knock out mid-movie. It always happens there.
ああ、よく寝たわ。よくわからん昔の映画に心地いい低音、そして絶妙なシートの硬さに暗い空間。睡眠不足解消にはもってこいだね。
By the way, this is not good.
大学の授業休校になったらまた来るわ。映画の内容は全然覚えてないけど。
I just find this such an odd concept. You go to a movie, you pay money just to fall asleep. Go home. Get into your bed.
映画さ。つうことは昔の映画を上映してる映画館か。はあ、うちは安眠施設じゃないってのに失礼しちゃうよ、ほんと。名作なのにな。
Old Cinema Paradiso.
あ、お兄さん、よければ映画見ていきませんか。時代を彩った数々の名作映画を上映していますよ。え？ああ、いや、暗い中で小難しい映画を見てると俺も眠くなっちまうんだよな。そうなったらなんか申し訳ないっつうか。大丈夫ですよ。
I think I've fallen asleep during a movie since I was a kid, and it was funny enough. I think it was one of the Star Wars prequels. They were much longer and much slower. They just didn't have enough happening to really keep me interested. I was a young kid.
CG がない時代の映画なんて本当にセットを大爆発させたりしているので。
Hey man, I get it. I love practical effects. Practical effects are great. I still firmly sit by my belief that Even bad practical effects like look better than the worst. Sorry, than the best. Sorry, the worst practical effects still look better than the best CG effects. That's just me. I love practical effects. They're great.
この多様化した時代を生きる人たちに昔の名作映画に触れてもらって
I wonder how many people actually care about that. If it is just people who like movies like me, or whether it's people who just take in just random shit and like MCU and superhero stuff that don't care. Yeah, it's not just MCU and superhero stuff, it's also like, you know, the fucking Fast and Furious films are that same type. And also I'm against digital effects. I think digital effects work well in conjunction with them. Like, it should be used to enhance practical effects, not replace.
中には眠ってしまわれる人もいますがそうだせっかくの機会ですしぜひお客さんも見ていってくださいよ
I wonder if one of the movies you can see is one of the two films that Kiryu did. That'd be hilarious. I wonder if it is, I don't remember. This is the other thing I think cinemas don't do anymore. They don't show, like, old movies or whatever. Okay, a free movie ain't bad. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Or, like, movie marathons. That's a whole other thing that's long gone. So, fun fact. I remember someone saying how they thought, if you look in the little box up there, it's hard to see, there's a little sheep behind Kasuga. They thought that sheep was going to be some important villain. Now, I don't blame him, because it's right in the center in the cover there, but... Well, you're about to see what the sheep is. Just made me think of Catherine. That was a fun game. I actually enjoyed Catherine. Catherine was a fun night. Okay, is this meant to be a reference to RoboCop? Is RoboCop considered a vintage film? It was, I mean, yeah, it was nearly 50 years ago, but... Can't you, like, watch up in the booth? I guess it's better to watch in the... where they're designed for you to watch, but still. I'm thinking this guy built this place just so he can sit around watching his favorite movies all day. Yeah, why not? Still, I guess that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are as well for theaters when it comes to films they're showing. Like, they have to, like, have a license for it, and that's why they can only show them for so long, and that's why it's harder to find places that show them over time. Plus, like, you know, you don't really need to as much because the home DVDs and whatever, that kind of got rid of it. But even then, like, you know, there's something about going to the theaters. I've never found an aura at a cinemas comfy to be able to fall asleep. I'm trying to think what the next thing I want to see in theaters is. It's Prime Time that comes out next month? I'll go see that. Oh, do we not have to do the minigame here? Come on, they gotta let me do the minigame. It's the first one. Yes, this is a minigame, by the way. A badass cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake. Man, Iron Chef's looks different than I remember. And here he is, here's the sheep. It's literally just about... It's a minigame character. I don't know why. I guess it looks neat. But it's so funny how... with the way they put it, they make you think it would be important. Alright, vintage film theater. Test your reflexes by quickly pressing display inputs to stop those pesky rams putting you Kasuga to sleep. I guess they're not sheep, they're rams. Well, no, rams are sheep, they're males. Even if Kasuga doesn't fall asleep by the end of the movie, which will surely make him a better man. Defeat normal rams rapidly by pressing the display inputs. Rams with a rapid can be defeated by pressing the input 5 times. Alarm cocks, the chickens. That's a rooster, not a chicken. Will heal you, but if you hit them, they'll seek vengeance. If you press the wrong inputs when Ram is present, you take damage. Border points. Movies to the point where they get especially boring. Boy, that was me watching the the remake of or reboot, whatever you want to call it, of Toxic Avenger. Boy, that movie wasn't good. Movies to the point where they get especially boring. You prefer his rush mode, golden ram will appear, cause extra sleepiness, do it quickly. You got time till the movie ends. The end, the movie's name, can't score. Okay. Ram the Rams. Meh. This is what New Zealanders see when they go to the theatres. I love my neighbours to the east. It's all fair and friendly ribbing I'm giving. Huh? God, the noises are annoying as hell. First stage clear. What happens if you fall asleep by the end of the first stage? Do you get woken up for the second stage, or do you just auto-fail? I don't even remember it's been so long. They took this minigame out in a sequel. I don't know why. I didn't mind it. It's a fun little nonsense, you know. I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using that same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep. Admittedly, yes. But that's a lot of things where characters just use the same ability. Look at you, Goku and Naruto. Thankfully, if you hit a wrong button, it doesn't do anything, because I hit circle there for that triangle. They do appear roughly where they would be on the thing, so you don't, even if you don't notice exactly what number they're at, what spot they're at, it's, you know, they're up, it's up, they're left, it's left, etc., etc.
最後まで起きてられたぜ。この味、温かい。母さんの味。思い出した。この隠し味は。
Funny enough, I love when people do talk about like trying to recreate a recipe their parent made or whatever, and 90% of it is, and they can't get the flavor. It's like 90% of it is you just not putting enough salt. You'd be amazed how much salt can do to add some flavor in. He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching. Rank S, and I gained some passion. He's asleep yet. You can see his head's down. He's conked out.
映画の良し悪しに古いも新しいもないんだな。ちょっと感動しちまったぜ。この名画座がなければこの先もずっと見ることはなかったんだろうな。多様化した時代を生きる人たちに昔の映画を通じて感動を与えたいか。他にも映画やってるみたいだし、これからもまた時間を作って来てみるとするか。今日はありがとうな、支配人。ってお前が寝るんかい。
And there we go. Mission complete. Oh god, I slept really bad on that arm. So now we have a new place I can go do stuff. There's all my personality games. There's a restaurant there. Oh, we stopped there. We're dying. We got fucked up by that last fight. Alright, we'll make our way down south from there, because that'll head to that sub-story again, and then we can head to Hello Work. What was this music in? I recognize it. It was in one of these. Was it the Dragon and Tiger? That'll heal us all completely. Let's get that and get a blended coffee, whether or not. I don't know the menu effects. Nor do I know the table talks. If we even have access to them yet. I don't know when they get added. Or if there's an order to them. Or if it'll tell you. I'm trying to remember. They said there's some differences between the two games. Pretty sure this was what played at the Dragon and Tiger. So back in Zero, you had the Dragon and Tiger was about getting materials to make weapons. Boy howdy, am I having some bad memories of that. It was not fun, but you had to do that for that game's completion, which I've done. I haven't platinumed it yet. That's everything they have. Let's get some. Karage, surprise, frankfurter, spicy frankfurter, croquettes. Is that Yemen? 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 Suntory mineral water and black tea. Cool, lovely. But yeah, I believe that's what played in the oh, hello, ran a fight. Rambling Man! Oh, actually, this is a good spot for a Mega Swing. 3 down at once. No, 4 down, I think. It's just him left. Lovely. They're both rugged up. Not bad. Wait, I was going to talk to you. Hey, where are you? We're supposed to meet in front of the Fukutake Bank ATM. Here's another fellow. That's the old guy who's friends with that shorter kid. Wasn't he saying he was going to get a present for him? Yo, you find a present for the kid? Oh, hey there. About that, any idea what kids are like these days? Try as I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shorter-kun would like. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me those sorts of things. Get him a bookmark. Sure, I hate bookmarks. I've never used them. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kasuga-san? Handmade goods. What if you built the kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? Really think a kid of today would want a bookshelf? Yeah, I would. Yeah. I need more. I don't. I think that's... I don't have space for a 5th bookshelf. Would it be my 5th? 1, 2... Yeah, it would be my 5th. Well, that's fair. And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool. Bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, Kasuga-san, I know it's a bit selfish of me to ask, but you think you can help me out with building this bookshelf? Even just gathering the materials. I've never done something like this before. You need wood, nails, a hammer. Alright, sure, I'm the one who suggested maybe a saw. Might as well help out. Oh man, thank you, Kasuga-san. Ruler? Or tape measure? I'll get the tools if I can leave the wood and nails to you, Kasuga-san. Oh. Yeah, you got it. I'll meet you back over where we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san. I'm stumbling over my words today. Alright, wood and nails. Where would I find those? Tree. Is it on the map? Yeah. Looks like it's up there. I will head there later. We're close by to Hello Work. Can I jump this fence? No. I'll jump this one. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Same here. Damn it. Fuck that bike. Matsuo might have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges. What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. Just gotta be patient. Wait, isn't that a Dachi? You're right, it's a Dachi. Friends of yours?
Yeah.
I'd say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? I take it I arrested you at one point or another? You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers. Ichinjo's top burglary ring. Oh yeah, that takes me back. Man, how long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, asshole. And now we can't even work. You're gonna take some responsibility for that? I feel like depending on what your crime is, it shouldn't really have too much of an effect on you finding work. Okay, it depends on it. Burglary is bad, but it's not the worst of them all. Hey, it's not Dachi's fault you guys got busted. You a cop, bro? Oh, we're the furthest thing from it. Nah, just here to find some work. Literally organized crime. Went to jail for murder. Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. That could have a damper on you getting a job, admittedly, in murder. Hold on, Adachi. Why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. Yeah, but it also means he doesn't have to write up a report if he beats up a random person. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Shut the hell up. We'll beat the shit out of all three of you. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's right, there's auto battle mode. I think I very rarely use it. I prefer the, they added this into, into, Infinite War. 1 second, my nose. I just don't want to be cleaning my nose while on camera. It's me rubbing my nose. No, they added this into Infinite Wealth, which are like, if you're massively, like, if your enemies come in, like weak, normal, or hard, compare it to, like, for example, how it is in Persona 5 and some of the other ones where, well, actually, no, better example than, Persona doesn't, no, better example is Metaphor. Metaphor, where, like, enemies are green if you over-level them, red, yellow if they're around the same level, and red if they're much harder. And in Metaphor, and also Persona 5, but Metaphor is a better example, because Metaphor is the better game, I think. Not that I hate Persona 5, I like it, but Metaphor was so fucking good. Pardon me. If enemies are green, and you beat them, like you do your attacks or whatever on them to start a battle outside of it, the battle doesn't happen, and you just auto-kill them and get XP. Now, this one does a similar, Infinite Wealth does a similar thing, where you can just auto-end the battle, but I think you only get, like, 0.7 XP. You don't get as much XP, but it's more just to save time. Because half the time, like, it's worthless fighting enemies that weak. But I'm not going to probably use auto-battle. This guy right here. What is he called? Break and Entryman. Ow. Don't you try and rob me. Oi! It's my only you. Actually, hang on. Reckless charge. Him, that should hit the other guy too. Yep. Nice. Take him out. So yeah, he stood up before we got there, so it didn't do the extra damage. You're a bit tough. I'm gonna hit you with fire. Most things are weak to fire. Well, at least this early in the game, because they've never used it. Hey, I got some wood! I needed that. Learned the job skill heavy beatdown. Nice. Damn you. We'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. I've got to be careful taking a drink in a conversation like this, because it won't go by on its own. Talk about taking it personally. Like, if I'm not pressing a button here. Yep. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like, Adachi-san. He's been in the force for 20 years, if longer. It's all ancient history now. But I didn't have to deal with shit like that while I wore a badge. Wonder if that's going to be the new norm. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Let him come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello, work awaits. Was there much point to that fight? We didn't learn anything. I thought that might have been where we learned about Sujimon. Before I do anything else, let me take this. We'll be back here a few times. Ooh. I think that's for, Amber, right? Yes. Look at that boost in attack. And magic and healing. So let's recover MP. Neither of you have, unique things. Oh, I have a metal bat I can actually equip. That's better than my self-proclaimed hero bat. Yeah, I have that. Not that it matters. We're not going to be in this job for much longer. You'll see. Next, number 68.
Hi.
Boy, it was only one number off from being the funny number, and then I would have had to drown myself. Because I hate that fucking thing. The name's Ichiban Kasuga, 42 years old. I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Alright, tone it down. No need for the theatrics. Huh? Weren't you the janitor?
Yo.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy I sent over to the bar for a side gig? So you've got a roof over your head now, huh?
Arigato.
All thanks to that job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So, why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job. He's the manager.
Eh?
The director? Or director, I guess. You're the director of this place? Director? Think you can find think you can find some work for us?
Eh?
Oh, you made some friends. Well, you knew number already. Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? You play games, Kasuga-kun? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest? That's a good one. I play it myself. I still never have. I want to. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for the hero and his retinue here. You're in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules.
Huh?
What rules? The golden rule. Wear a condom? I can only assign you jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level of skill, right? Now, I remember someone made the joke how, like, he's obsessed with Dragon Quest, but it uses Final Fantasy V's job system, which it does. But I never played a Dragon Quest, so I don't know about how jobs work in Dragon Quest. So, like I said, there's those 2D, 3D remakes, which I want to play. Plus, eventually, like, I'd love to do the originals. I'd have to find, like, good emulation to do some of those ones. I mean, there are plenty of good emulators, but that's for down in the future. Probably after Final Fantasies. Think of it like that. Life is just like big RPG when you get down to it. Sure. No, it isn't. Sure, what would our current experience level let us change into? An ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop. Here's the best I can do for you right now. That's a big stack of files. I think. It looks like it was. Nope, never mind. A special bathhouse.
Oh.
So, a soapland.
Ah.
Hold on. Maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married. Well, what's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely, single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley.
Eh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. What is the law? I'm so confused. I mentioned the other day what it last stream, but I actually don't know how correct I was. I was thinking about it afterwards, like, is that actually true? Or was I bamboozled, fooled, tricked even? Anyway, what you boys need is to build up some work history. And don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck. Oh, we're not getting the full introduction yet? Maybe we do after this. Damn. Okay, let's go nail this interview. I don't know why they call soap ones. I mean, again, it's a bathhouse that's secretly a front. It's, you know... I don't know, I think Soapland is just how they get translated into English. So we're heading there. We don't want to head up here because... Let's head here first, to the bar district. Just because we have that sub-story we can go to. And I wouldn't necessarily mind finishing up the sub-stories we have available while we still have these jobs. Get a little extra XP for them. Because we're not going to be in for a while. The hero job has a really useful skill. Where is it? Is it on the smartphone? How do I find them? Is it on skills? That just shows me what I have. There's shortcuts? I never knew that. I've never used them. Here we go. So yeah, you can see our free lights are on. It's the one of the last ones you get. I think it's... Where is it? Is it that one? Where is it? Huh, I don't see it. I do like that you also get some based on levels and bonds and whatever. Where is it? I swear it's on the hero. There was a really good one. Is it Vigor? It does let you revive someone. That restores HP. I normally don't look at this menu. This is the one. Peerless Resolve. Yeah. It lets you, you recover HP and you survive basically a lethal hit. So it's only level 16. I thought it was much higher. But that's also pretty good. There are some good ones here. I thought it was like much like near the end. In that case, well, good to try and rank that up when I can. We will eventually. But there's a really useful one there, and it's that one. But again, I also made a big mistake when I first played this with the jobs. I learned something very important, which I will be making sure to do this time. But that's for later. Hello? Look at the bloody safe. Sooty work clothes. Lovely. Good to see you. Do I have anything to sell? Give me 10 yen. I could sell a cockroach, but it's technically a material. And while at this moment, like, maybe that might be more useful still. Just sells grenades casually, why not? Oh yeah, here we go. You can get all these songs. Queen of Passion, Friday Night. Helmet, work overall, safety shoes, yada 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 yada. I don't have money for anything. Berserker! Berserker! Anyway. Have some fire. Ooh, he lived. Actually, it's surprising. See if I can get charismatic persuasion to work. Probably won't because of my level. Yeah. Or lack of level. Lack of stats for it. Oh, days. Yeah, get back some MP because that used a bit. Oh, you're weak to that. Oh. Nice. Who's this kid? Hey, have you heard about the Kappas? I haven't heard. Really? Well, rumor has it, there are 10 Kappas hiding in Yokohama, and if you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck. You know what I like about this Kappa right here, though? It's got a cute butt. I wonder what the other Kappas' butts are like. What the fuck are you going on about, kid? Anyway, is that a thing? Or is it a sub-story? Does it save these directly to my... Yeah, it does. Fuck! Is there a way to change that? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is, sadly. That's a little annoying. It means anytime I take it. I won't delete them every time. I'll just go after a stream and check for any photos I'm taking, because it just takes up space. That happened to me in with a couple of the games. Because what is it? Can I go up that street? Yeah, I can now. We haven't unfolded, so let's go this way. Because a couple of the games have trophies where it's like take 50 photos. Not trophies, but completion things for taking 50 photos. So it's not bad, really. Like, just it's an easy thing to burn out and get some XP from. Nice. God, I forgot how slow travel was in this game. They make it a little easier in the sequel. Is this restaurant available yet? Well, it's not a restaurant, it's a store. I know it isn't. I know what it is, but yeah, no, it's not available yet. I mean, neat if it was before you could actually go there. Let me check something. Yeah, they do get saved in here. I don't know why they also save it to the console. It's kind of irritating. Cloth. Don't fight me, I'm scared. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. I'm sorry, what? Ha!
Oh.
You'll never get stronger with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready. Hi! Is that meant to be him saying yes? I don't know why they didn't translate it.
Huh?
They're practicing karate. Huh. Didn't I need wood for something? Ha! Ha! Oh, yeah. Jinai-san asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll let me have some of those boards.
Nah.
Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these for our training, actually. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. Alright. I'll make a better opponent than those boards. Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back. Let the battle begin. How does it work? You have, like, it's normally no contact is how it works, I think. When you're doing, like, an actual martial arts tournament. Oh, this is a perfect spot for a mega swing. Hello. Yep, right there. A gifted. Owies. Oh, I expected to kill that. I'm gonna go on guard. Oh wow, Kosuke's hurt quite a bit. What the hell happened? Actually, these guys hurt quite a bit. Oh my days. Nice. I'm glad I went for that. Alright, you're hurting more, you're gonna pound. Just undid most of the healing I did. He said, you're still on guard. I'm actually gonna put you back on guard. Because that's coming in handy here. There's only 2 left, but still. There we are. Whew, that was a tough fight. Fearless command. That's a skill I learned, I should have said. Just like that. What do you think? To think we lost to an amateur. Listen up. We're getting back to basics. First, we're going on a run. Yes, Sensei. Wait. I can have some of those boards, right? Take however many you want. I feel like they should at least wear shoes if they're running through the street. Alright, got the wood. Now I'll find some nails. Where's it want me to go for the nails anyway? Down there. Is that near Hello Work? No, Hello Work's there. We'll head there anyway. We're going to need to use markers for the moment while I get my bearings back on just how this city is laid out. Oh boy. Careful. Oh, actually, no, we can go this way now. They've turned their back. Bar Rodriguez. How much is everything? Oof, I can't even order the recommendation. Wait, no, I can. Why does it seem grayed out? Oh, my health's back. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we leveled up, doy. I forgot leveling up fully restores you. I think I can go up here, can't I? Yes, I can. It'd be neat if there was, like, something up here, like a restaurant. Oh, there's this. So there is something up there. That's what I mean sometimes with these games. As much as I love them, there's some little things that could be a little more interesting. Like, you know, you have access to up here for this bar district. Put a bar up here or a restaurant, just up there. You make use of this area that you put into the game. It's like what's the other one? Isn't this where the no, no, it's only threat 2, right? No, it's threat 3. Be careful. It's annoying that hovering over an area doesn't tell you what it is. You have to, like, be in the area to see it. Like, I feel like hovering over here, it should tell me what the threat level is, but no, it only tells me for where I am. Berserker! These guys are gonna go down like nothing. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Really? I know he was right there, but come on. Turn again. Anything down here? That just leads up there. Up there. We've been up there. Oh, hang on. Wait. No. Get on my way, number. Also, compared to Cover Roadshow, Yokohama is huge. Like, you know, oh my goodness, I can already go up here. Why is this showing available when this part of the city is locked? Same with this one. That's just stupid design. And also, I think that would be, like, I'm not strong enough to go up there. Anyway, what was I saying about? I don't even remember. Who are you? Hello, work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world. Oh yeah, I know, I can talk to you. These must be the men with nails. What are you doing? What do you want from me? I found the nails. Come on, man. You just need a teeny weeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. G-Night-san asked me to get him some nails. Those'll work. The hell? What are you looking at, old man? You got something to say?
Yeah.
Nah, I got nothing. Just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hands. Off your hands? I don't know why you didn't say off the bat. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Come on, guys, let's kill this clown. Dun, 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 dun. But what I mean, sorry, is Yokohama's much bigger than any of the other maps. Which, considering Kamurocho, like I've talked about it before, it's big, but then it's like, it's big enough where using the taxis as necessary, but it's also small enough where you can get around it. Whereas Yokohama, good heavens, is so large. But I like it. Oh, you resist that. Okay. Not a weakness. These guys aren't too bad, they're only level 12. How do they seem not as tough as the last one? But fire. And there's less of them. Okay. The other guy was close enough, I thought he was. Send in the pigeons! Resist magic, okay. Not much of anything I do is going to do amazing. He resists everything. Alright. He's enraged. Oh my days. Worth a try. Boy, they used a lot of MP. Is he purposely trying to show his ass to us for some reason? What is he doing there? There we go. Level up. Shit.
Oh.
So, want to try that again? No thanks, we've had enough. We're sorry. Thank you so much for saving me like that. How can I ever repay you? Don't worry about it. This is all I need. Alright, got the nails. You're gonna need a claw hammer to get those out. Okay, got wood and nails. Now to meet Jinai-san south of Sakura River Street. How far is that? It's just over there. But I'm lazy. There's a taxi right here. I think it's the campus one right here. Hold up. Right here.
Oh.
Here, the wooden nails you asked for. You're gonna have to pull the nails out, though. What do you mean, pull them out? Can't you see the bat I'm holding? Do you not have eyes? Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what it means to put thought into something. Hmm? Oh, nothing. You just really thought outside the box, is all. It's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. Kid. Hey, don't put so much force into it. Ah, the board's split. Admittedly, these boards aren't going to be the strongest. No sweat, there's plenty of them. Because they're boards you're meant to break through. I actually don't know how tough, like, what type of wood they use for breaking boards, but it's not going to be the strongest in the world. It's only a little bookshelf. That's still nice. That's perfect. You feel like a dozen or so books on there, depending how big they are. It's done. I say we've got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part done. Now all you got to do is give it to him. You really think he'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? He might just throw it out in the end. Look, you've come this far, so why get cold feet now? Worrying's not going to change anything. I think his feet are always cold. Have you seen what he's wearing? If it's meant to be winter in this game, I actually don't know what time of year it is. There he is. Well, actually, It'd be the New Year, so it would still be winter in Japan. Shotokun. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay? Wait, actually, we don't know what time yeah, we don't really know what time of year you got out. I assume it has to be around the New Year, based on when we got sentenced. Although, we don't know how long it took between arrest to sentencing. Who are you?
Oh.
My name's Kasuga. But don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you.
Huh?
Huh? Me? I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you liked books, remember? I hope you like it. Thank you. You remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort. What a nice, sweet little story. So sweet my teeth hurt. Kasuga-san, thanks for helping me out. I just wish I had a way to pay you back. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood. So why don't we go get some grub? Huh? But, you sure about that?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Isazaki Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Yeah, sure thing. Well, you the kid's dad? You worry he's getting groomed or something? Where is Isazaki Road? Oh, it's just over there. Oh, it's near where we're heading anyway. Oh, that works out well. Yeah, Isazaki Road's there. I thought that said IPA for a second. I was like, what? I can buy the worst type of alcohol?
Huh?
Said it before. I'll drink it if it's offered, because it's alcohol. I'm never going out of my way for it. Wait. Oh! Okay.
Huh?
Damn, I'm getting lucky on this yen I'm finding. Anything up here? No. Just checking cases and briefcases. Nanba, which way are you going? I like that our party, like, follows us around. I think it's just a neat little stupid detail I like. Because a lot of the games, you know, like RPGs, they're just invisible when you're, in the fights, like, you know, when you're not in a fight. I like that they, show up. It's fun. That they're there. There we go. Ranked up. I'm gonna check. Are you blue ones different? Yes. You're boss Rainbow Mountain. Actually pretty good. I'm gonna buy a couple. One more. Bring us up to 5. Yeah, the money.
Huh?
Look at that, we got 10 yen. It's already paying back. Where is he? And he's further down. I think that's where we have to go, or is that a different one? No, it's a different thing.
Huh?
Hey, wait! This is the bookshelf we gave Shotokun.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuga-san. That's... Oh.
oh,
Ah. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift.
yeah.
The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society, and that is not right. It shouldn't be that way. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good-for-nothings capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. Hey, that's not... A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Sorry, Kelsuga-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. Jinai-san seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him. Where did he go? Where did he go? He's all the way back there. Well, we're here now, so we may as well do this. Oh, I think this is spoken. I don't need to read it. You're meant to be naked if you're doing that. Who's that Sujimon?
なんだこいつ。
変質者だな。この町はこういうイカれたやつもたくさんいるんだよ。
やるぞ。
Are flashes like that technically considered exhibitions? Like, is that what they... Is that the paraphilia, or is it different? Or is it a whole other thing? I actually don't know. Where's a, okay, you resist that. I was about to say, where's a psychologist when you need him? I like this music. We should have got this music more often. What are my options for that? Take the offensive, prioritize heal, and don't use skills. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to use auto battle. Your tiny cock does nothing to me. I'm so bad at those triangle ones. I should use fire rather than going in for that. Yeah, I mean, the damage is alright, but... I don't know if that'll work at some point. Let's just go for a heavy beatdown. That should be enough to take him out. No! Yes! Yes, it did. Money! And a mysterious rock.
まったく何が楽しいんだこいつは。
Hey, that's rude. Yokohama's probably a nice place. I've never been.
まあ、時期になれるさ。
こんなのに慣れたかねえよ。
Got a window open downstairs for Mister who's not even there, so it doesn't matter, but it's making it a bit cold.
俺の図鑑には登録されていない種類だ。登録。学名は何にするか。コウモリ男とかでも悪くないが。
おい。
I never really read the Suji decks because there's a lot of entries, but
ああ、すまん。この辺でなかなか見ない輩だったからな。つい夢中になっちまったよ。
you gotta fill out a bunch of it for completion as well, but there's you don't need to do full completion for this game's
ス
plot.
ジモン博士と呼ばれてる。
スジモン博士なんだそりゃ。
気になるか。なら。
Sorry, I just had a thought. I was thinking like Morikasa, is that translated to oak or something? Is it meant to be a reference to Professor Oak? I don't know what oak's called in Japanese. And I thought, well, there's another thing that's similar. No, I was like, oh, wait, no, that'd be bad. That has bad connotations.
だけどよ。
I think Japan would be very afraid of like calling someone like any a professor or scientist with any relation to wood. I say that, but then oak, but you know.
ほら、行くぞ。
わかったよ。
Man, I was heading somewhere. Hey, maybe it won't take me there and I can go do this sub-story.
ここが俺の事務所。通称スジモンセンターだ。
ただの雑居ビルの一室じゃねえか。
さて、スジモンについて
Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon since Black and White, so Gen 5.
スジモンとはその筋のもの。
What does Suji
という
mean?
意味だ。筋のもの。
Oh,
スジモン。
meant to make you super jittery. Okay, right.
はあ。まあ、要は危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んだらボコボコにされるような危険な人間をスジモンと呼んでる。なんだか語呂もいいしな。
で、あんたなんでそのスジモンのデータ
For
を集めてんだ。
science.
それはこの世界の平和のためだ。
平和？
この世界、特にこの偉人帳は危
I
険
feel
な
ill in my
人間
stomach, but I
の
don't know
山
whether
ほ
that's
ど
partly from feeling
チン
unwell
ピラから変質者まで
or also
山
the fact that I haven't eaten today.
だが実際
Probably a combination of both.
どんな
I'll
種
eat
類の
eventually.
危険な人間が何種類この世の中に存在するのか、お前らは答えられるか？
ああ、そう言われると答えらんねえな。
だろう？多くの人が危険な人間がどんなタイプの見た目で何種類いるか具体的に答えられない。そしてそれがわからないがゆえに今も誰かが危険な人間に近寄り危険な目に遭っているんだ。だから俺は危険な人間がどんなやつで何種類いるか正確にデータとしてまとめ上げることで一般人が危険に巻き込まれる機会を減らしたいと思ってる。
なるほどな。おっさん、うさんくさい割にはいいこと考えてんじゃねえか。
Some of that just like transforms something.
なんでそんなことを始めたんだ？
まあ過去にいろいろあってな。
To make sure with how I was typing, you couldn't see what I was typing.
平和
That's
な世
fine.
の中
Oh,
を
it
作りたいんだ。
mattered anyway, but
その気持
still
ちに
people's
嘘は
names
ない。
coming up.
データの収集はどれくらい進んでるんだ？
それがな、データを収集するために危険人物に近づくと俺が喧嘩に巻き込まれてしまうという最大の問題があって
Is that why you got that scar?
なかなか進んでいないんだ。
Wanna know how I got these scars?
そりゃそうだ。
Chasing down perverts.
困ったぜ。どこかにすぐに危険に巻き込まれそうで、なおかつ巻き込まれてもまあ大丈夫そうな屈強で気さくなやつがいればいい。
That's what the word hentai means in Japanese. It means pervert. And then we, for some reason, in the English world, took it to mean animated or manga
そういうやつが
pornography.
見つかるといいな。じゃ、俺らはこれで。
おいちょっと待ってくれ。
The way he's like, very obviously like, you.
俺たちに筋物のデ
I
ー
mean, we're
タ
gonna
を
be
集め
finding
ろ
these
とか
bad
言うん
guys
じゃ。
anyway, so.
勘がいいやつは嫌いじゃないぜ。別に無理に戦えとは言わない。戦うことになってしまった時に情報を登録してくれるだけでいいんだ。どうせお前らみたいな連中は何も意識しなくても悪い奴らと頻繁に戦ってるんだろう。ならついでに協力してくれても罰は当たらないんじゃねえか。
とは言ってもな。
頼む。辻門図鑑の完成が一般の人たちの平和につながる。完成の暁にはお礼も出させてもらう。どうだ、お願いできねえか？
俺だってよ。やってやるよ。一番。
俺に押し付けるなよ。ダグ、分かったよ。確かに誰かのためになるってんならこっちに損はなさそうだしな。
ありがとう、恩に切る。よろしく頼むぞ、春日さん。
で、登録ってのはどうやってやりゃいいんだ？
Fight shit.
ああ、簡単だよ。
It's easy as that.
まずは俺の作ったアプリを入れてやろう。
I'll use an app on my phone. You can't see me lifting my eyebrows and doing that whole thing. Anyway, we have the Sujidex
さ
app.
て、あとは筋門の登録の仕方だが、百聞は一見にしかずとも言うし、実践で試してみるか。
Do we have to fight you? You definitely would count as one.
出てこいや。
I feel like if anyone was a Sujimon, he's just as much. Get it? They're like starting
なんだ？
starters because they're the colors.
登録の仕方を教えるために俺が用意した助手たちだ。さあ、どの色がいい？赤か？
I like yellow.
青か？緑か？
I want to have Surf and Pikachu.
よくわからねえが、そうだな。
Out of all of them, I probably like green the most. Green's such a one.
緑で。
緑だな。
And if we're going off of Pokemon Adventures, green was the most interesting character.
お前らは緑の
And I
世界
like
に
my
回れ。
my grass starters.
さて、じゃあ登録の仕方を教えるか。
もしかしてこいつらと戦えってのか？
そう。
Very cramped space to get into a fight. Not that we haven't known to
敵を
fight
倒
enough
す
as
と自
before
動
in these
的に
games.
登録されるようになっている。こいつらを倒して図
Oh,
鑑に
wow, how
登録して
convenient.
みせろ。
I always found it so weird, the difference between how the Pokédex worked in the anime versus and the manga versus in the games. Why are we fighting all? What's the point of me choosing my favorite color? Whatever. Aoki, Akai, and Midorikawa. Okay, so Midori is green. So that's why he's named that. I think Arc is red. Yeah, Arc is red. Is Oki blue? Must be, because I don't think Aok is, and Aok is not a word. I imagine you won't like fire. You're green. No! That's weird. Oh, there we go, got the blue one on fire. Send in the birds! Ow, you whore. Nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Take him out. I guess this must be why they auto go through for the full dialogue ones. I think I already said that. It's on the app on your phone. And they are Red Sujimon, and tells you what category they are and where they were and their rarity and stuff. It tells you what they drop, so you can do some stuff with them. I love this. Badgered into wearing a red suit. Into a blue suit and a green suit. So there's a little detail about him. You can look him around. Piss Wizard. And it tells you the skills or whatever. It's, the whole thing. You know, as Gomi. Sub-story. He was also a sub-story. Should have my other guys, right? I only have my sub-story ones. Oh, so they only have my sub-story guys. I guess that makes sense, because you can only fight them in sub-stories, so... And then retroactively add the ones I've already fought. You have no choice but to do the sub-story, it's story-based. Yeah, we're fighting dudes anyway, so...
報酬ももらえるみたいだし、やってみりゃいいじゃねえか。俺たちは贅沢言える身分じゃねえんだからよ。
まあ、そうだな。
それじゃあ、この世界の平和のために、よろしく頼んだぞ。目指すぞ、筋もんマスター。
Yay. Who's that Sujimon? Just that one picture of Goofy. You know the one. Oh, they put me right back here. Oh, that's convenient. A little annoying, because I was actually going to go do the other thing otherwise, but... If only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I'd get a job at this club right here. That's a weird thing to do. If I was reborn as a woman, I'd get a job in in this sort of a club. Why? Red light district. Cool. Where do we get these photos? They're obviously real people. Do they just like to put out a casting call? Hey, we need a bunch of women to come in and take photos for our game. You're going to be put into the brothel. I don't know why I air quoted. It's obviously a brothel. Or whether they get like actual, like, I don't know, porn stars or something. I don't fucking know. It could be. They've worked with porn stars before.
なのはちゃん。ああ、そう。休むってこと？で、君確か先々週も生理だったよね。そんなに休まれちゃ困るんだよ。一度病院行って検査を受けてお薬でももらってくれば。生理不順なのか何なのか知らないけど、そんなに休んでたら親父さんの施設代払えなくなっちゃうんじゃないの？
I'm not a woman, so I don't know how it works. Should she go get it checked out if it's irregular? I got no idea.
そうなんでしょ？泣いてんの？やめてよ。うちは人生相談所じゃないんだからさ。はい、じゃあまた。
And like most pimps, he's an asshole.
良くなったらすぐ出勤してよ。はい、じゃあ。
I mean, I have no other way to refer to what he is. It's basically what he is. He's a pimp.
はいはい、求人の方ね。お待たせしましたね。
ダメだ。悪いが俺ここじゃ働けねえわ。
同感だな。胸くそ悪すぎる。お前もそうだろ？
I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers sometimes, they say.
なんだあんたら喧嘩売るためにやってきたのか？ハロワの親父からはなんとか雇ってもらえないかって言われてたんだな。何でもやる根性のある連中だからってさ。
あのおっさんが何でもやるって言ったって。
That's also the thing you do. You have principles.
まあ、
What's he want us to do? What was the job?
やめとこう。世の中
Just being bouncers?
たくさんある。行こうぜ、春日。
I feel like you'd need bouncers for something like this. That's part of what a pimp's job is meant to also be.
おい一番、何やってんだ。早く行こうぜ。
さっきの電話聞いてただろう。俺もいろんな風俗店にガサで入ったり、客として通ったりしてきたが。
That's probably why Gus was pissed because he grew up in one.
なんだ暴力か？ケツ持ち呼ぶぞ。ケツ持ち。うちのケツ持ちは清流会だ。泣く子も黙る横浜清流会だ。それでもいいのか？
ここは清流会の島だったか。
What a shock! An illegal place involved in the sex trade has a connection with the local organized crime? Wow, who would have guessed?
本当に清流会呼ぶぞ。それでもいいの？
働かせてくださいや、店長。
あ？
何言ってんだお前。
見た感じ、店員さんが誰もいなくてお困りなんでしょ？こう見えても俺、16年くらいこの業界にいたんでね、何でもやりますよ。
Are you counting the time you grew up in one?
どうでしょう？
とは言っても、他の方たちが。
By grew up one, I mean grew up as. Oh, great. It's fucking Bleach Japan again. I'm sorry, just every time the name comes up, I'm just like, ugh, just. What's that sound? Someone had to have told him eventually. I'm sorry. Someone had to have, at some point after it came out, come along and told, like, you know, the guys in charge at Ryuga Gotoku Studios, and they're like, you know, this has a second meaning, right? A group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back. Same guys as the other day. They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now. Like clockwork. It's a pain in the ass. They're specifically targeting you with these protests? I think after this mission I might should go eat. I'm starving. We're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. The others have all rebranded as men's salons or bubble massages. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they come after us since we're still open about being a soap land. They think if they can close me down, it'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. Why is one of the chicks in the photo holding a soft serve? I'm sorry, I can't, like, is it meant to be sexy? Am I lucky or what?
No.
And the Yakuza won't protect you? I tried complaining to the Seiryu-kun once. They had some lame excuse, and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with. Who reads up on laws for fun? That's the Yakuza for you. So if I can't go to the Yakuza, and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to? Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here. So that's why you're understaffed. But basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business? That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. You don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. Yeah, I mean, most people who go into that trade aren't doing it because it's their first choice. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situations as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be. Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They've got no one to go back to or rely on. I always figured it was the money that brought girls to this kind of work. You're an idiot, Namba. Of course, a lot of people who come get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. As soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the edge they can't afford to take another step back. You sound like a real piece of work. Women like that work like their lives depend on it. That's what keeps my business stable.
Oi.
Stable my ass. You're just taking advantage of women in at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the souls just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate it at your local deli. You have to hold it until you find an outlet. So as long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in. You could almost call it like, whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not?
Oi.
Kasuga, after everything this slimeball just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be better off if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up. It's work. And I can't afford to turn that down. Yeah. In a weird way, like, what I was trying to say was, it is sort of, it's not altruistic, but like, as he says, he's giving a job to people who don't have anything else. So you could almost argue it's good, but he's not doing it in any way for good reasons, and he's a bad person. So, complicated. It's almost like that's the message. This shit's not as black and white as things seem. It's complicated. I'll take your job and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not? Fine. I just realized as well, their logo's BJ. So not only are they called Bleach Japan, which sounds like a whole other thing, their logo is literally blowjob. Great. Prostitution is legal in Japan. So there we go, apparently that's the question. Yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight.
Yo.
Working hard as ever, huh? It's legal here. You guys, from the other day, why are you here? It's legal here if it's done in brothels, that's the law. Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? Not only that, but his name's Kume, which sounds and looks similar to Cum. I'm starting to wonder maybe they knew what they were doing. My friends, maybe I'm just making connections because I'm stupid connections. My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution, have made themselves known.
Huh?
I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Because soaplands are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a grey zone. You spelled grey wrong. The dark stains on Japan. Let us turn this grey to white. We must bleach it out.
Oi.
I'm so... oh, God. They had to have found out eventually. And what about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime? Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So you've never even, taken a whiz outside? That's technically a crime,
Yeah.
Never once. Not in my life. Seriously? You never jaywalked? What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late. Nope. Not a single... I'd call foul. You liar. It's illegal to go even 1 kilometer per hour over the limit. You have to have done that. Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes.
Oi.
So, how are you going to prove that these guys are committing a crime? Okay, how about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of crime, doesn't it? Yeah, loitering. Which shouldn't be a crime, but that's a whole other thing. You're so ignorant, it's funny. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, a permit to march on a public road. You're not marching, you're standing still. Do you get it now? The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause. But where you're standing now isn't technically the road. That's the soapland. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here that there's only supposed to be 10 of you.
Oh.
I'm no mathematician, but this looks like more than that. We just got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. But I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. You're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march. So the fact that you stopped here is a pretty clear violation. That's what I said. Even if that's technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches. And the police are fine with that.
Nah.
You know what you call that? A grey zone. Gah! Relying on a grey area to criticize a grey zone. Man, that's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Prostitution's gotta go. No more in Each and Joe. Watch where you're going or you'll trip. Let's see. First we have Ichiban Kasuga, age 42. Address is... Oh, is this the one Hamako runs? Yeah, we're living on the second floor. You know Hamako-san? A bit, from years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Nanba, age 41. Huh? Yu Nanba? You mean Nanba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names. Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible. And what? Okay. And the last guy is Koichi Adachi, who's... Wait, age 59? Yeah, only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement. But the Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. It's rough. Huh? That's all? What's all?
Yeah.
I mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? You're being hired by into a brothel. That's illegal. I don't think he cares. A bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop with a dishonorable discharge? What of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. Besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
No.
And that is... Hope you're not going to make us clean the baths to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. Ugh. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoha. How do you say that? Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl we called to take the day off and you blew up at her, right? Yeah, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the... Never mind. I told you, if all you've got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of a soapland's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer. Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place where to be who they really are. And the depth of a woman's ability to give him that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanoha's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care. I don't see how that works. I feel like you'd get more money working in a large firm, potentially even have insurance that could maybe cover your family, but what do I know? Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap. That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is. All for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanoha taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand. A hand? Like, on the customers? Listen. No, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off. Didn't she say herself it was because of an irregular period? I can't take that at face value, knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece? You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the clause?
No.
It means she could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally a customer pays for the service and the money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount, but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's a death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side.
Nah.
Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanoha again, and I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative. Hey, hold up. Shouldn't you be using the Seiryu client for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve problems myself. And it's a boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Okay, can you tell us where Nanoha-san lives, for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couchsurfing for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time. How the heck do we find her then? If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
Yeah.
So, I'll hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you. Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Nonomiya's quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he cares about. That's any boss. It's any owner of a business. I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soap plans profit off their workers' misfortunes. You mean like their debt or their family issues? They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nonomiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those stores. And I'd bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girl gets jobs there in the first place. Well, just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I'll have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid. Alright, but we still don't know for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. We'll do that, but first I'm actually going to head back there. Where's the closest taxi? There isn't one. It's going to cost me more doing it this way, but whatever. I'm lazy. Shinai-san was pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hope he's alright. Hey, there he is.
Nah.
Hey buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Oh, Kasuga-san. Mister. Shota-kun. Hey, you with the throw. Give me back my bookshelf. Huh? Give it back? Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was... Shota! What are you doing? Dad. What's gotten into you, running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for this hunk of junk. It's not junk, it's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. That was just a little something I gave to Shota-kun. I knew it! I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not going to accept charity from some washed-up burnouts like you. Now, let's go, Shota. You and me are going to have a serious talk when we get home. Okay. Wait! This is all my fault. Please, don't blame Shota-kun. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me?
Nah.
Hey, give the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear, you're like cockroaches. Just hear me out. We just wanted to make Shota happy. As if I'd believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. I'll make sure you and your friend never come near my son again. Great. We're really past talking already. Have it your way, then. Threatening man. Hey, give me something. Bollocks. I don't know how well it works. Because I don't know how often I've used it. I can't remember. I need to up my other stats for it to really do so. Let's just hit him. Let's see how many he does. No, he's not that strong. I've also weakened him. This might be enough. Yeah, there he goes. Money! We just robbed this guy's dad. What's this all about, huh? I just want to protect Shota. Oh, he's speaking, never mind.
ちょっとは落ち着いたかよ。あのプレゼントは翔太が誕生日だったと知っておっさんがあげたんだ。ただの善意だよ。
誕生日?
You don't even know your own kid's birthday.
あんた自分の子供の誕生日も忘れちまってたのかよ。それでよくおっさんを責められるの。
違うんだよ。お父さん、お母さんがいなくなってからすごいお仕事頑張ってて。だから忘れちゃうのも仕方なくて。いや、どんな理由があれど。
It's I think it's a bit of a stereotype, but also, like most stereotypes, based on some factual stuff where, like, dads in Japan, in society of Japan, are sort of expected to just work and not, and end up not, like, you know, they usually consider, like, time's considered distant because of that. It's not unique to Japan. Other countries have it too, but, yeah. You work yourself to death. That's your job as a man in that type of society. Again, America had it and has it too. Australia has it too. It's not a unique thing to them. I mean, there's a whole fucking song about it. It's called "The Cat in the Cradle."
貧乏な家で育って苦労してな。だから自分の子供にはそんな思いをさせまいと。
This character in Coffee Talk Tokyo who's exactly that sort of thing, and then he's retired, and it's like realizes how you know his way of how he provided for his family is different to what his son, who's now a father as well, using. God, that game's so good. I love the Coffee Talk games.
人生には失敗がつきものじゃ。だが取り返せる失敗と取り返せない失敗がある。 あんたはわしとは違う。まだチャンスがあるんじゃないのか。
チャンスか。
お父さん、その本棚いいの？
何がおかしい？ 本を買うんだから本棚は必要だろ。よく見たら悪くない本棚だ。
お父さん。
Like I said, it's a nice story, this one. Of all the games, this one does the most to... Oh, Sacrifice Stone, nice. Humanize Homos. Not that they haven't before, but like... It's a sadly important thing you need to do, because a lot of people don't think about them, or care about them, or just think, like, you know... Or have negative views about them. Which is a shame.
いい本を選んでやってくれ。
もちろんだ。
おじさんたち、どうもありがとう。本棚、僕一生大切にするからね。
ああ、お父さんと。
It's also that another thing that's important with kids, where like kids don't hate things they're taught to. Like to him, Jinai is just another person. The only people saying that he's
前
bad
にホーム
is
レスのプレ
his
ゼントなん
parents or
か
society.
誰も喜ばねえとか言ってたけどよ。
But he doesn't see it that way unless he's taught that, which is usually
おっ
what
さんが
happens.
渡したものは汚くも臭くもねえ。愛のこもった最高のプレゼントだよ。
There we go. How many sub-stories have we done? We passed 10 yet? Where do we check them? So tasks, maybe? Yeah, we've done 6. There's 52 in total. Obviously, they're all there. I guess you can go through them in order. I'm trying to think of the last game that had a lot. It would have had to have been 3. Because 0 has 100, 3 has over 100. But 1 and Kwami and Kwami 2 don't. And I don't know how many the originals had, so yeah. Anyway. Alright, next stop is, yeah, the Pocket Cafe. Oh! Oh, that's the Sujimon dude's place, I think. Yeah, it's his office. Anyway, I am hungry. I was going to go for a bit longer before I had a break to have something to eat, but I'm starving, so I'm going to go take a short break. I'm going to have something to eat, and then I'll come back and continue, so see you in a minute. Ahoy hoy, I'm back. Now I immediately have to clear my throat. Hello? Why didn't that work? My apologies, that was weird. I hit my mute button, but it didn't work. Maybe because I had the... It's not like when I've got that... That was... Okay, that's so strange. I've got my thing open, I'm trying to check my, headphones are like... Sure enough, apparently the battery is very low. I've just plugged it in. Yes. That was fine, it's at 50%. Actually, not that bad. Either way, I'll charge it for a bit. I plugged them in while I was having something to eat. Cool. There's nothing else about... Nope. Okay, except for the cafe. Since I'm right here, and we don't really have, like, the table talk things seem to happen yet. I don't know if we need to get more our next party member. Oh, here we go.
お前の背中大層な入れ墨が入ってたじゃねえか。ありゃ竜
Yeah, he started to talk before. Let me just skip to ahead.
うちらの世界じゃ一流の極道の象徴みたいなもんなんだ。俺みたいなペーペーが軽々しく背負えるようなもんじゃねえんだよ。
へえ、そういうもんなのか。まあでも竜魚ってのもなかなかかっこいいじゃねえか。
だろう？俺も気に入ってんだ。いつかすげえ男になってよ。この竜魚を竜以上に輝かせてやりてって今はそう思ってんだ。
へえ、いい心意気じゃねえか。ならそのためには人の
I don't know if picking this up will cancel the conversation,
だ
so...
よな。すまねえな、竜魚ちゃん。
I don't remember if they're needed in this to get other stuff, whether they just give XP or whether it's a fun thing. But I like them regardless. I think they're neat. Oh, it doesn't make me walk. God, it is so uncomfortable having these plugged in at the same time. My headphones, I mean. Alright, the cafe. Hey, it's Revenge Books. It's the place that's in... Fucking, what do you call it? Sultanbori.
おい、あれ見てみろ。
What, you found already? That was easy. Oh, it's very easy.
なのだ。よし、早速問い詰めようぜ。
バカ。素直に
You're gonna do a stakeout.
認めるわけねえ
I
だろ
played Judgment.
問い詰めるのはこっちが証拠を掴んでからだ。
ここは元刑事の言うことを聞いとこうぜ。
はいはい。
すみません、ただいま満席でして。
いや、待ち合わせなもんでね。菜の葉の前に座ったら、あの男、裏引き相手なのか。
二人の会話が聞ければ証言が取れるかもしれねえな。
証言だって、こっからじゃ何にも聞こえねえぞ。
Not with that attitude.
カズがスマホ持ってるな。俺に電話かけろ。
わかった。
すみません、ただいま満席でして。
悪いが便所だけ貸してくれねえか。クソ漏れそうだよ。な、いいだろ。
はい、どうぞ。
That's nice of them, just let them do that without actually, like, you know, needing to, have bought something. Apparently no one noticed that. To be fair, I don't know. I don't know how many people pay attention to their surroundings. Everyone's different.
大丈夫ですか。随分と疲れたお顔で。
最近体の調子が。
早速ですが、まずはお金の件を。
今、金って言ったぞ。
You really want to jump the gun, Namba.
待て。受け渡しの瞬間を抑えてからだ。
He's paying her. She's being extorted.
はあ？
300万。もしも10日後に結婚します。
でもやっぱり。
まさかお父さんにと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さら。
いえ、お願いします。でもそんなに。
そうですね。やっぱりわかるでしょう。でも完璧に。
はい。
So it's clearly for a dad, probably trying to get some surgery.
大丈夫ですね。
はい。
すべてがお父さんもあなたもなれますから。
父に会うことは。
それはできません。その方がいい。
父をお願いします。
わかりました。さあ、もう行きなさい。
なんで女が金を払ったんだ？
Can't you put two and two together?
尋常な額じゃねえぞ。
ナノハさんは何か事件に巻き込まれてるんじゃ。
事件ってどんな？
Quick, let's follow him.
詳しいことは本人に聞いてみるしかね
Are you gonna try and extort me for money for your broken arm?
おいおっさん、謝って済んだら警察はいらねえよな。どうすんだよ、こいつ骨折れちゃってるぞ。
え。んなわけねえだろ。
すまねえが俺たちは急いでんだ。
時間がねえなら金で解決するしかねえよな。治療費として10万ほどもらおうか。
付き合ってらんねえよ。じゃあな。
I wonder how this works in a country like here or even England with the... Well, England's got the NHS, we have Medicare and whatever. That helps cover, like, expenses for that sort of stuff. Oh, Colour Gangers! I like that there's a little reference to the Colour Gangs. I still really think that it would have been smarter if they made the Colour Gangs like enemies you just found in the first Yakuza, like in your random fights like this. I don't know why they're not. Would have made it a little more like, you know, a threat and not just something you do once for a sub-story. Well, not even a sub-story, it's for the main stuff. At least in Kiwami 2, like, they're... I think it is, they're the ones you fight for the, in the, what is it? In the... fucking, what do you call it? Majima Construction, clan creator, but still, it's you know... Little things like that that make the world feel more alive. What do I know? I don't make games. What am I? Oh, I won't forget this. Shit. Bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nana? I keep wanting to say Nana. Nanoha. I really keep wanting to say Nana Oha. Nana. Yeah, or Nanano. I don't know. Nanoha. Hey, a capsule motel. Or hotel, I guess, same thing. We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the Soapland? Even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report.
Oh.
Hey! That's the man! Wanna follow him?
Oh.
Yeah, could be our ticket. This isn't judgment, though. We don't actually have to tail him. Wow, we're far north. We haven't been anywhere near this area yet. And that'll be where Dad's staying.
こいつは確か
明治時代に建てられた旧財閥系の銀行の建物だ。何十年も前に広域財団が
Well, I mean, Meiji era was what?
日だまりの城か。
1830s, 1850s?
気品漂ういかにも高級そうな施設だな。
確か彼
When
女
was
は
it actually? Let me check.
親父さんの介護費用を稼ぐためにソープで働いてるって言ってたよな。
When was Emperor Meiji?
ってことは、親父さんが入所してるのは
1868 to 1912, there we go.
じゃあ、さっきサテンで会ってた男は。
So it was later than I thought.
なんだとすりゃ、何の事件もねえよ。彼女はただ親父の施設料を払っただけだ。
どんなに高級な施設だからって200万も現金で支払う
No, and not at a cafe
施
like
設
that.
の中で渡すならまだわかるが喫茶店だぞ。
まあ、そう言われりゃそうだが。
喫茶店の会話覚えてるか。彼女はあの男に親父に会わせてほしいと頼んだが、あいつはそれを拒んでた。
はい、日だまりの城受付窓口でございます。
こちらに菜の葉さんのお父さんが入居してます。
You have a one name. How you, yeah, like, you have a first name even. That's gonna make it even harder, like.
俺らその向田菜の葉さんの職場のもんなんだけど、中に入れてくれねえかい。
すみませんが、面会は親族のみとなっております。
Which isn't that strange.
普通はそうだろうな。
いや、面会ってわけじゃねえんだ。実は俺も自分の親父のことで介護施設を探しててよ。菜の葉さんからここが素晴らしいって聞いたんで見学したいなと思ってね。
申し訳ございません。当施設では入居契約が完了するまでは
That's weird.
立ち入ることができません。
え？
内部の様子はホームページにてご確認いただけますので。
That's weird. You should be allowed to go and look at the place.
質問もホームページからお受けしていますので。
見学さえできねえなんていくらなんでも
It really is a shame. There are quite a few people who do prey on elderly because they are very well, admittedly, not even admittedly, it is just a sad truth. They can be very easy targets for scams and things. Yeah, look at it. Oh, nice. We've got all of you unlocked. I think we do have to be careful with some tough stuff, like the enemies here. Like, what? Oh, no, it's only level 2. Oh, no, it's only threat 2. Okay, that's too bad. Well, hey, new sub-stories. Yay! Should probably get off the road. What do you have to say? Huh? My bike's not here. Wonder if someone stole it again. Again? Who steals a bike? Is it only... It definitely feels like something that teenagers do, like young people do that. I don't think older people do that. It's a very, like, young person crime to do. It's a shit thing to do. Are you the flower place? No, you are coffee.
いらっしゃいませ。
A sandwich. Let's take some of these. Get some more stuff that covers MP.
ありがとうございました。
This is, we are swimming in the money with 15,000 yen. Look at that. We're rich. We're rich. Anyway. Isn't Yokohama just the best for everything? Like, I read online that Yokohama's the #1 place where couples want to have their wedding. How crazy is that? Cool. Which one are you? I like these little bands. Oh, hang on. Tempered glass. Oop, something here too. Probably a bug. Yeah? A mantis. That's great. But we're not gonna listen. These flowers, I don't even remember necessarily what they do. You can give some as gifts, but I think there's other things to them. I don't remember. It's been a while. Is this dragon cart that we're about to unlock? I think it might be. Which if it is, it's going to be slightly not. Yeah, it's dragon cart. Only because it's just a... It's not a short little sub-story thing, but whatever. Can I treasure hunt you? Yay. Yay. So I should be able to check all of them even if I can't use them. Look at that, I'm rolling in dough. Oh. Yes, because of course it's him. And I'm sorry, I'm over fighter. I'm over him. We didn't counter him in 6 because I refused to do all the sub-stories. I refused to do any sub-stories. But, Fighter's in that game as well. And he's here, he runs Dragon Kart, but I'm just over him. I love Mario Kart. Or I guess Sega All-Stars Racing, considering Sega owns this.
別に嫌いじゃねえが、今は遊園地で遊んでるほど暇じゃねえんだ。また今度な。
待ってください。普通のゴーカートとは一味も二味も違うんですよ。
Yeah, there's violence.
違うって何が？
平和な遊園地とは違い、カートに乗って横浜の街を舞台にスリリングなレースを繰り広げるのが。
Which seems annoying. It's like that, isn't it that one where... Like, I know James May did it when he did this thing in Japan where he was dressed as Ultraman. And he did go-karting and it was in the streets of, I don't know where it was, but I feel like it'd be really annoying. Like, a whole section of the streets just shut down for that. I mean, I don't drive, but still.
当然ライバルからも攻撃を受けることにもなります。カートの耐久性にも限界がありますからね。走行不能になると動けなくなり、タイムを大きく落としてしまうのでご注意を。
なんだかゴーカートという割には随分と過激だな。
だからドラゴンカートなのですよ。他にも走行中に拾ったアイテムを使って。
I'm trying to remember if Sega All-Star Racing had that similar thing where you pick up stuff. Again, Mario Kart. I don't even know what game started that, if it was Mario Kart or maybe something did it beforehand.
確かに速さだけじゃなくて強さも競うってのは
I became interested when you mentioned the part about extreme violence.
速さを取って逃げ切るか、強さを取ってライバルを蹴落とすか。そんな自由な選択もまた魅力の一つです。
You have no idea how much I wanted to skip through the dialogue here. It's Mario Kart. You don't need to over-explain Mario Kart.
まあとにかく実際に乗ってみた方がもっとドラゴンカートの魅力を分かってもらえるはずです。時間があるならちょっと乗っていきませんか。
ドラゴンカートか。横浜でスリリングなレースができるってのは面白そうだな。少し遊んでいってみようか。
Yeah, give it a try.
よっしゃ。それじゃあやってみっか。
I was going to anyway.
ぜひ。そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はここでドラゴンカートの受付をしている。
Oh, you're just going by your normal name now.
俺は春日一番店だ。よろしくな、藤沢さん。
よろしくお願いします。では早速カートに乗ってみましょうか。
おう。
The reason he looks so much older, okay, you see him and you can find him in 6. He's selling tofu, it's what his family did. But, yeah. Primal Road, just 725 meters. God, it's so weird to be back in Yokohama doing this. I'm used to Hawaii. Yeah. Accelerate, trip around curves, proceed use an item. Don't do things. Pick up, rings. They're rings because, again, Sonic. I don't know if you can get a boost from starting to accelerate at 2 like in Mario Kart, so... Oh, sugar! Whee! So I think it's just a 3 lap race here. They're all like that. They're not hard. The hell is that race? Hang on. think it was just that motorcycle that I now heard. I know later you can have 2 items at a time you cycle through. I don't know if you could in this one. I'm also trying to remember whether go-karting was in 8 or whether it was just in Pirate Yakuza. You can have 2. Nope. And I believe these rings are for rewards, like you use them to buy stuff. So it's not like not like Mario Kart again, where coins give you a bit of extra speed when you get 10 of them. Also, drifting doesn't give you any boost. I guess I don't know how much they were able to do to make it not directly potentially get in trouble from Nintendo. We all know Nintendo hate anything fun. Anyone doing anything that potentially copies them slightly. As much as I have my problems with Power World, like I have no interest in the game, I'm glad that they won that lawsuit, because yeah, Nintendo doesn't own the rights to capturing monsters. We win! I would say Dragon Kart's pretty easy. You can wait for everyone to finish, but there's no point. Did you ever drive? As far as I know, the only character I know who can drive in these games is Q. Because he drives a taxi.
今とは比べ物にならないくらいド迫力のレースをすることができます。エントリーしたくなったら私に話しかけてください。
I forgot about the tournaments and time trials. I don't think I need to worry about time trials, but there is something for Dragon Kart for a trophy. I'll have to double check because I don't remember. Oh, was it these guys? Oh, it's these guys. That's right. Oh no, wait, no, they're just normal people. Are they? Or am I not? I don't remember. Are they meant to be like your opponents? I don't remember. That's an excellent question. Then why'd I win? Or is that your way of saying, yeah, I wasn't trying, that's why he won.
彼は春日一番さん。今日初めてカートに乗ったんです。
へえ、そうなんだ。じゃあ今度大会で当たるかもね。でもその時は。
I'm trying to remember. Are they meant to be like how other ones you had like groups of? Good for you, lady. You had like groups of people you'd have to beat for some of your side stories or whatever. Why? You notice there's like a weird cutoff between like where the character model for where his head would be, and it looks much darker. It's similar to that weird bug that can happen in Fallout 4. Nugget, come here.
次のレースでお前ら全員ぶち抜いてやっから覚悟しとけよ。へえ、言うね。その言葉忘れんじゃねえぞ。楽しみにしとくわ。
ああ、ちょっと熱くなるのはいいですけど、喧嘩はダメですよ。やるならレースの中だけにしてください。
じゃあね、藤沢さん、一番くん。
いやまあ見ての通り、この町のレーサーは個性が強くて、その分実力も申し分ないメンツが揃ってましてね。
確かに癖の強そうな連中だったな。あいつらもそうだけど、どんな奴が参加してるんだ？
そうですね。まずは
Why are we over-explaining this,
代
seriously?
表経験もあるレスリング選手の直樹さん。そのパワーと反射神経は群を抜き、隙を見せたらその瞬間にカートごと崩されてしまいます。力士で前頭3枚目の浜の海さん。その圧倒的なパワーは他の追随を許さず、立ちふさがるライバルはみんな吹き飛ばしてしまうクラッシャー。直樹さんと浜の海さんは相当の爆弾と呼ばれ恐れられているんです。
Good for them.
カジノでディーラーをしている愛さん。
Hence why she's dressed that way, I guess. What do we call those? There's a name for the women at casinos who are meant to, like, keep you around.
夫の給料のほとんどを自分のカートにつぎ込むマダムのマツコさん。近寄る者はカートだろうが嫁だろうが容赦なく妨害してくる恐るべきベテランドライバーです。彼女の加速力はなかなかのもので、愛さんと合わせてロケットガールズなんて呼ばれてたりもします。
Okay, but then why wasn't she there? Why weren't any of these guys? Whatever.
働いている商社マンのスグルさん。その卓越した分析
That
能
dude
力
on
で
the left is such a
コースの
nerd.
隅々まで把握
He looks like the guy from fucking the Lorax.
かつて茨
You know the villain?
した暴走族チームアゲポヨのリーダー
Oh, I guess he's kind of the villain. He's one of two
神奈川
villains.
進出の足がかりとして参加している
But the one who's in charge of the company. What's O'Hare, I think his name
仕
was?
込みのテクニックが素晴らしく、コーナーリングの美しさと攻撃の残酷
Use of motorcycle technique on a four-wheeled go-kart. Does he just have it lifted so it's on two wheels the entire time?
彼が走行した道にはペンペン草すら生えないという
That's funny because there is actually a motorcycle game minigame in Lost Judgment where you're on a motor scooter. It's quite funny.
最近エントリーしてくれてるレーサーたちはざっとこのくらいでしょうか。強い相手ばかりだけど頑張ってくださいね。
メンツ濃いな。
このレーサーたちの中で勝ち上がることができたら全国でもトップレベルの実力が身につくはずです。頑張ってください。
なるほど。よし、一丁やってみっか。
それじゃあカートで走りたくなったらいつでも声をかけてください。エントリーお待ちしてます。
ああ、わかった。また寄らせてもらうぜ。
You guys done talking yet?
ドラゴンカードがなかなか楽しませてくれそうだな。時間ができたらまた来てみよう。
Rice stuck in my...
彼ならあるいは俺を
I like a tiny bit of rice stuck in an annoying spot under my tongue. One moment, my cat was meowing at me. Dragon card. I'm gonna see if he wants something. What? What's up? I'm back. I hope you won't mind me being up here. In the afternoons, he likes me downstairs sometimes. But, yeah, just because I spent all morning down there with him. Alright. actually pause just in case anyone else fights me. There definitely is a trophy for Dragon Car. What one was it? There you go. Yep, that's it. So you gotta do all courses and rival races. Oh yeah. So it works. You take your rings you get and you exchange them for stuff. Probably the better stuff is all these. They cost the same as anything else, really. I think, is everything 1,000? Oh, these are good. I'll probably get those first. That's whatever. And you can get some, you know... That's not too bad. So how does it work again? I'm just trying to remember. So these are my cards I have. Probably Navy Fang might be the better one. Just trying to think. You can upgrade them, which costs real money. Network. Oh, I don't want to do that. So Grand Prix or Time Attack. So yeah, so it's multiple races. Let's do this. Yes, you do get a boost if you time it right. So I don't know when they'll start to get more aggressive. They will eventually try to actually use... Oh, little shit. Yeah, use stuff to try and attack me. So I like this one because I get 2 boosts. I get less of this, I only get 20, but hey, 2 boosts is nicer than that. Like right now. I don't know if they rubber band at all, but there kind of is. I think they really do keep it. They keep a pretty far close distance to you when you're in the lead. And I don't think there's any way to like super get ahead of them. Oh shit! We're okay. I'm trying to remember what the electricity does. I think it is just like Mario Kart, where it makes them like it shrinks them down, or at least slows everybody. Final lap. Not the best point to have done that, that's fine. And we win. One race down, 2 to go. It's nice you can retry a race if you didn't get a good enough score. Oh, the computer has an update. It's fine, I'll do that later. Didn't get it there. It's gonna slow me, but I'd rather get that. If anything, I'd rather get that one too! So I don't know if your vehicle durability restores throughout a fight. It does. Okay, it does from picking up the rings. Oh! Uh-oh, we're okay. Look at my lead I've got. Ah, shit. We're okay. That barely hit us. Actually, no, that hit us a lot. Oh, that's bad. I need rings. Alright. That slowed me down a bit much. We're okay. Still with a huge lead. Oh, I'm starting to lose it a bit. Booster? Nice. Oh. Oh dear. Settle down. Oh, we're good. I almost lapped these guys. This time again. That's fine. Oh, we're okay. Oh, that's bad. A real tight turn. We're good. This is how I drive, by the way. I make constant noises like that. Oh, shite. Oh, bollocks, I missed it. Get it! More rings. Take that inner one. That's a mistake, but I wanted that. Oh, actually, no, I worked out well. Oh, except for that. Okay. I'm just being mean now. I'm just bullying the AI. You know what? They deserve it. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. Look at my lead. Oh. Shite. Slow him down again. Oh, no, I got it. I shouldn't use it there. Oh, well. Oh! Oh, can I lap them? Oh, I want to try and lap them. Can I lap someone? Hit him! Ha-ha! Oh, almost did. Oh, yeah, get lapped. What's the gap? I want to check the gap. Hang on, I want to see. I want this other guy to get there. 10 seconds. I win. Hey, I like the way you drive. Hmm? You two are...
Oh.
Ai-chan and Matsuko-chan, right? Aw, you remembered. How sweet. Does that mean you want to have some fun with us? Okay then, hope you like getting punished on the track. Make no mistake, the Nuggets being turd. Make no mistake, the Pegasus Cup is our hunting grounds. But don't worry, the Rocket Girls treasure each and every one of their trophies. Perhaps we should mount you on our wall. Oh, Matsuko, stop teasing the poor lad. Guess we'll see you out there, stud. I need to close the window, that's part of why he's carrying on a little. So, now I'm up against the Rocket Girls. They seem pretty tough. Gotta be prepared if I want to take them on. Huh? What did she say about mounting me? Watch out, Kasuga-san. The Rocket Girls are no pushovers. The only way you'll blow past them is by sticking to the inside corners. Oh, thanks for your tip, Fujisawa-san. Man, you sure know a ton about racing. Put you on a cart, and I bet you'd kick some ass out there. That's kind of you to say. But for the time being, watching is exciting enough. Besides, my job as a receptionist keeps me plenty occupied. Seeing fresh faces enjoy the thrill of speed, striving to improve their time and making friends along the way, that's what keeps me at it, day in and day out. I'll let you know, Kasuga-san. I have high hopes for you. Really? Man, I don't know what to say. You're a really nice guy. Almost like a guide to the go-kart world. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Anything you want to know, please ask. I might end up talking your ear off, though.
Oh.
Hey, I wouldn't mind. Cool. What do these places sell again? Your coffee as well. And you are... Oh, that's one of the Kappas. Again, I don't know if I need to take photos of them now, whether it's a sub-story later. I don't remember. That sub-story is just going to be about, like, a race thing, so we'll do that later. Let's head here next. I know what this one is. It's fun. Give me a second. Alright, let me go close this window so Nuggets stops carrying on. One moment. He was just being a bit stubborn. Right. Let's go. He's running around now. So he's happy. What's this? Another bug? I think most of the bugs are like up here in this path, which makes sense. That's a stone. Never mind, ignore me. Taking me a weird path. Taking me a really weird path. I want to go through Chinatown. Can I go through Chinatown? Well, I get utterly rinsed. I'm already in an area that's 3 danger. Chinatown's also 3 danger. Let's see how we go if we get into a fight. Places get tougher as the game progresses as well. They don't stay at this difficulty. Look, it's a swine la tang. You can only see it here in Chinatown. Apparently something good happens when you touch its right ear. Swan la tang, huh? Swine la tang. Get it right. Can I touch the ear? No? Oh, okay, why am I here? Hang on. Where's Camelot? Camelot is around here, right? At this point? There's a Pop Sega. Actually, let's go in there. Oh, they have, Super Hang On. I don't know if the minigame trophy is 10 different minigames or 10 minigames total, so that's probably the reason why I'm like, let's do them. Let me double check the controls. Yep. No, God! I forgot how weird it plays. Whoop. Oh, God, we're okay. Don't you hit me! What did I just say? Checkpoint. We're okay. Stranger knee on the road. Road rash, never heard of it. Boost! More speed! I can't boost yet. I need to be at max speed to do that. Boost! Oh, crap. I crashed into Birdland. I don't think we're going to make it. 9 seconds? Nah. Having to start it. No speed yet. Nah, not going to make it. Oh, maybe. Probably not. No. Hey, I'm first. Dover took everyone. Should I put each? Let's get out of there. Cool. Can I treasure hunt at this one? That's a weird thing to be able to do. Yep, I can.
Huh?
Get out of the way! I want a cat.
か？
What is he doing? Hang on. And I'm gonna get that blue one. Let me do this for you. There you go. Is that what you want? Look, it's a cat like you. Let's move some stuff around for him that he likes to run around and hide under. There you go. Although by me saying something to him, he was actually just resting on the stairs. Probably woke him up and, well, not woke him up, he wasn't asleep, but probably bothered him. He was probably happy there. Well. Oh, now you're gonna go poo, are you? I think he is. That would explain why he's a bit odd. Ooh, you might get that. You might fall out. No. You gonna go up on your perch? Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, Nugget. Can I get baby? Or aye. I might have been too far back. Yeah. It definitely feels more normal. Something I remember the was it this one or was it 6? One of them had something with the UFO catcher where it felt wrong. I feel like it was this one originally. Like it just didn't feel right. Something felt off about how they felt. Like they didn't feel like they were placed properly. But it doesn't feel that way now. So would they fix it in an update? Don't know. Oh my goodness! I fell off. Let's get aye. No, so that means I won't get him. Yep. Ah, well. Doesn't matter that much. Can I use this lift? No, I cannot. Anyways, couple up here. Rhinoceros beetle. Hey buddy, looking for an on-the-go snack? Why not have a shark fin bun? Because I'm against the consumption of shark fin. That's why. I've tried a lot in my time being that I'm a gourmand and all, but nothing beats shark fin, let me tell you. Yeah, that's the simple reason why I wouldn't have it. I'm against it, because it's really, really bad. The killing of sharks for their fins. Considering they don't even kill them. They would take them up, cut off their fins, throw them back in the water. So, yeah. Can you buy one in this? That's weird. What is the, thing with shark fins? Like killing sharks for their fins? I think it differs from country to country, but, like, most places consider it unethical. Yeah, they just have one. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll sell my soul for 5,000 yen. Why did my market disappear? Doesn't matter, I know where I'm going. Nothing around. The layout of Yokohama is coming back to me a lot. Oh no! This is bad! This is very bad! Gotta stay away from him. Excuse me, but what exactly are you doing here? Nope. Those threads just won't cut it. There's a dress code, you see. A dress code? What? To take a leak? I'll have you know, this is no ordinary bathroom. But if you're here to simply do your business, go right ahead. But I will say people who can keep up with the trends usually really feel the release. Oh well, come back when you have more style. The hell was that about? I didn't really get it, but maybe if I was a head turn, I could maybe make something happen here. So yeah, you need more style for that. I'll tell you what that was right now. It's gambling. There's a casino back there. Of course there is. 1,000 yen. Hell yeah. Hey, Nugget. Just looking at him. He's cute. And a good boy. So this is a bit that has a unique cutscene in the, if you're playing this dubbed in English.
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Fast times at Autobara. So I think the joke is that, like, and it's only in the dub, and I kind of like that they put this in, but again, you only see if you play in English. I think when he says, "Oh shit, it's English," like, he actually looks at the camera, Kasuga here, because the joke is if you're playing it dubbed in English, yeah, I'll play with limited English.
Don't worry.
I feel like a lot of people know how to sort of say "to the station." I feel like if you're going to Japan, there's a few sentences you should learn how to say. One is like, you know, how to get to the train station, and maybe like, you know, where the bus stop is, things like that.
Oh, all right, thank you.
Like very basic stuff like that. At the very least, so you can, you know, ask directions. Like, learn how to say, "Do you know where XYZ is?" And then they, you know, even if you just have a map and they can point at it to you. I feel like if anyone needs to learn anything from globalization, it's Mandarin.
今は世界を股にかけて活動をするのが当たり前。僕もそんなインターナショナルなパーソンを目指してこの学校で資格を取得し人間力を磨いているんだ。
学校。ああ、この建物か。大海原資格学校。
そう、僕はこの学校にずっと通っていてね。今までに
Kansas. Ooh, that's a very sour last sip. Ooh.
51にも上るんだ。
50? マジかよ。すげえな。資格なんて俺一つも持ってねえぜ。
Honestly, for someone who's been in jail for 18 years and beforehand maybe didn't even finish high school, we don't know about it. I don't know for certain with Kasuga, but if he started at 16, like, you know, joining the Arakawa family or whatever, and only has that as a career, vocational school is probably not a bad option.
無料で人間力を磨ける。興味あるでしょ。
まあ確かに少し興味はあるけどよ。
なら善は急げだ。ついてきなさいなさあさあさあ。
ああ。
They walked the wrong way.
へえ、ここが資格学校か。こういうところ初めて来たぜ。
ここは資格学校業界の中でもかなりの大手だからね。さあ、こちらが受付だよ。
あ、いかりさん。
どうも、宮越さん。今日も。
Could he be any more obvious?
あ、そちらの方は？
この人ですか。この人はその体験レッスンの希望者です。僕がこの僕怒りが勧誘したんですよ。
なるほどね。この子 子の気を引きたいがために俺を紹介したってわけか。
I wouldn't call him sly. It's very
そうなんで
obvious.
すか？
And I don't think
ご紹介
it
あ
would
りが
work.
とうございます。いかりさん。
いやーなーに宮越さんのためですから。
Can't you get like a crush on a lady who works at like a barista at a cafe and then just go and buy a coffee every day like a normal person?
私、本校受付の宮越と申します。よろしくお願いしますね。
なあ、俺は春日一番店だ。
春日さんですね。それでは簡単に本校の説明をさせていただきます。
Do the Soviet Womble approach. Get a crush on a person at a bakery and buy a sausage roll every day.
一言一句逃さないように。
うるせえな。
I think that was an old story. It was in the most recent poster, but I think all the footage was
あ
from
らゆる
years
資
ago.
格のサポートをしている学校です。資格試験の合格率は業界ナンバーワン。覚悟を決めたら大海原をスローガンに本気で自分を高めたい人を後押ししています。
Knowledge.
ほう。合格率
I don't know if people even remember that old video.
すげえじゃねえか。
Remember someone pointed out how we used to make fun of those people, and now they're like, you know,
我
the
々は単に資格が
people
取れ
with
れば
like,
い
you
い
know, people listen
合
to
格
one
すればい
bait
い
of
と考
breath
え
about.
て
It's
い
like,
ないんです。
ugh.
大切なのは資格取得をする中でいかにその人自
I
身
think
を
every
鍛えることができるか
vocation test
人間
is
力を高めること
they're
が
just
できるか
tests. I want to say they're pretty expensive. I think they're like 10,000
い
each.
くら資格がたくさ
So
ん
we
取れ
won't
た
be
と
able to
し
do
ても
many at the point.
人
But
として成
once
長
we
でき
start
なければ
raking in the
意
money
味
from
が
other
ないと考
methods.
えているからです。
And they're fun. I think you have to do a couple for a trophy, but they're fun anyway.
ちょっと黙っててくれねえか。まあでもなんとなく分かったい。俺も資格が欲しいってわけじゃねえけどよ。人間としてもうちょい成長してえなって思ってたんだい。
ありがとうございます。では無料体験をご希望とのことで受けたまわりました。ご準備ができましたら私
I
に
think
お
the
声
trial
掛け
lesson's
ください。
free,
無料体験を
because all the
始め
others
させ
cost
ていた
money,
だき
but
ま
they're really
すので
fun.
分かった。
They're all different categories. I love shit like
春日
this.
さん、無料体験を始めさせていただきます。ご準備はよろしいですか？
Yes, yes, yes.
頼むぜ。
それではご案内させていただきますね。
Am I going to be able to see what all the tests are yet? This facility is about developing one's personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the free trial exam, you'll have to pay the
どの資
exam fee.
格を受験しますか？
Oh, great, yeah. Sports Tier 2, because I know so much about sports. My personality is still awful. So you need to have 3 out of 5 S correct, and it's free, so...
頑張ってくださいね。
You may begin. Let's see. A triathlon is completed by consecutively overcoming 3 different events while competing for the fastest overall time. Which of the following events is not part of a triathlon? Long distance running, bicycle, road race, cross country, and swimming. It's cross country, right? Because it's swimming, running, and long distance running, and cycling. Basketball is a team sport where competing teams aim to score points pushing balls in the opposing group. Now points earned is determined by where on the court. What is the maximum amount of points a player can score from one shot, excluding additional points? It's 3. Soccer is a team sport in which competing teams aim to score points with a goal, ball to be opposing team's goal. The exception of the goalie touching the ball with one's hands or arms is considered foul. What is this particular foul called? Handling, I'd assume. Golf is played on a course in which the golfer's goal is to hit the ball into a hole as few strokes as possible. Each of the circle with the goal, reaching the hole in exactly with 3 such strokes is called a par. While doing so, 1 stroke below is called a birdie. What is the term for when a hole is 3 strokes below bar? Is that an eagle or is that an albatross? Eagle's like 1. I think it's eagle, but I think eagle's like can also be a hole in 1 or something. I don't know. What is the name of the race technique in which a vehicle rounds a curve by skidding the tires? That's called drifting. I know how it works. You turn right to go left. I listen to Lightning McQueen. I'm gonna have to be careful reading them because you only have 30 seconds to answer. So I might have to like sort of skim them as I'm reading them out. I forgot they're in Japanese here. When in... Okay, peek behind the curtain. This place is in Hawaii as well, in Infinite Wealth. But everything's in English there, because of course, it's Hawaii. Yay! I got this one wrong. What is the answer? It is an albatross. I did say I was thinking albatross, but I couldn't remember the exact one. So 3 strokes is an albatross, 2 is an eagle, okay. And 4 below par is called a condor. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit difficult because, like, par is usually 3, so if you're below that, like, a lot of times I think of that when you see that. So, like, for it to be below that, oftentimes it's a hole in 1, so, yeah. I do know sports.
お疲れ
I can
様
now
でし
hang
た
out with the men, right?
これで無料体験は終了になります。
ふう。
初めてにしては上出来じゃないかな。まあ僕みたいに資格の達人になるにはまだまだ道のりは長いけどね。
いちいちうるせえな。
やってみていかがでしたか、春日さん。
勉強なんてほとんどしたことねえから大変だったけど、なかなか面白かったぜ。身になるっていうか、自分が成長した感じがして気持ちいいな。
それは良かったです。
Again, I'm pretty sure Kasuga never finished school.
人間力の育成こそがうちの学校の目指すところですから、もしよろしければ入学を検討いただけませんでしょうか。うちは入学は無料。取りたい資格があるときにその講座に申し込んでいただ
Which is
く形
weird,
にな
but
りま
well,
す。
I know it's like that just for the gameplay reasons, but
とりあえず入学しといて損はないわけだから入学した方がいいよ。宮越さんのためにもするんだ。さあさあさあ。
たく、わかったよ。俺も人間として。
he doesn't even work for this place, but he's like, you know, trying to push people to do it. Just 'cause,
ありがとうございます。一緒に
I know what he's thinking. He's like, if I get people to come here, she'll spread it for me. It's like, no. Just certificate, blah, 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 blah. I can do free as mock exams if you pass, yada, yada,
私に声
yada.
をかけてくださいね。
わかった。だが、いろんなコースがあるんだろう。俺、何もわからねえ状態だからな。どう
I just do them in order.
あ、そうですよね。
I don't remember if there's 10 or
何かサポー
20.
トが必要ですよね。
You're already annoying me, Hikari. Ikari,
そ
not
れなら
Hikari.
資格取得数50を超える資格のプロのこの僕がサポートして差し上げましょう。
お前が
わあ、いかりさんにサポートしていただけるんでしたら本当に助かります。でもいいんですか？
もちろん。宮越さんが喜ぶ顔が見れるんでしたら、もじゃもじゃ頭のおっさんのサポートの一つや二つ大したことはありませんよ。なんつって。
下心丸出し。
I have a feeling she knows, and she's just
いかりさんは資格に関
she's
して
just
は
using
他の
him.
職
And
員
you
よ
know
り
what?
詳しいので
I'm not even gonna blame her.
と思いますよ。まあちょっと癖はあるかもしれませんが。
ちょ
I feel like she'd have to be dense to not even be aware.
まあわかった。よろしく頼みますよ、猪狩先輩。
任せてくれたまえ。
So you can buy some unique stuff from her. You can get like a pencil that can give you an answer. I think there's a rubber you can also buy that can help you with an answer or something. I don't know. I've never bought them.
それじゃあ春日さん、今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。
Hey. How do people even remember fast times at whatever high? Is it Richmond? I don't remember. Where is he? There he is. What are the things you can buy off him? I don't remember.
ああ。マジか。
Okay, hyper focus. What's that one? Oh, so you can slow down time, but you have to once per exam, and it costs 100,000 yen. No,
わかった。
you don't really need it. And then the divine pencil. Yep.
Huh?
Tells you which answers are wrong. Yeah. 2 of the 3 wrong answers.
マジか。
There you go. But how much is that? 500,000. No, I've never bothered with either of them. Really, the really the what do you call it? Slowing down time isn't needed so much as more as like than anything, and you can find the answers. And also, I'm pretty sure you can cheat in that, like you can pause. So if it's 20, not counting the first one. So 50,000 yen. Good heavens, my days. But yeah, so I'll just do them all in order. They're fun, but I can't right now. I don't have money. What is that? $500? I don't think that's that strange, the amount, but yeah, no, it's like I don't have that money. I was homeless till a week ago. There's the door. I guess we did go in through a door, we just took a different door. That's all the sub-stories available, right? Except for the one up there, which I'm not looking at right now, because I think that's just a rival race. So I'll do that next chapter. I have a method to like making the rounds and doing side activities in these games. In this game, whenever I say these games, note that I'm. Did I just see a Kappa? I thought I saw one of them. Never mind. Oh, hang on, there's dudes here. Oh shit, what level are you guys? Oh, you're fine. We can take you on. Oh, you're hurting a bit though. Do they not pick up? There's only cars that pick up weapons. That's weird. Oh jeez. Okay, gotta be careful because we're hurting bad. Probably more than anything we need to heal. What's gonna restore the most? 500 is way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna use a toughness light. Fuck. Do I have items to revive? I don't remember if it's under recovery or I could use one of these. I forgot I had those. No, I think it's under status. These fellas certainly hit hard. I'm just gonna put you on guard. Nice. We got hurt bad. Shit, I was crouching. Fuck. Oh, okay. It's Persona. Right. I forgot about that. So yeah, my money's been cut in half. Great! That's lovely. That's lovely. Alright, let's heal up. Alright. I did not remember that fact. It's a little bit too dangerous. We should be okay. We are for the most part okay. Oh, God, form. Dang it, I was going to use that as a weapon. What are you doing all the way back there, you... I want to say these guys will lead to, like, fire, if I remember. No, they resist it. It might be they use fire. Something. Oh, why'd you have to move there to do it? They use fire, that's what it was. Okay. There's Dutch. And the Dutch, you're going to go back on guard, because this is a pretty damn good skill. It will work on you. Here I don't think it will, because it's not a physical attack. Shit, he's burned. Fuck! That's mean. I take burn damage as well each time with my counters. That's really good. Have some chips. You're going back on guard. Problem is he keeps using the spicy breath ability. Maybe that we just need to run. Can I get through him? Or am I gonna get blocked? No. Okay, we hit him. I'm just taking so much damage from anything. Oh no! Yep, damn it. Man, I feel like they're on the. They might be on the same level as me. They're not much higher. I'm just having a real bad time with these fights. Oh yeah, they're one of those. Well, they're 2 levels higher, maybe a bit more. I'm like how I'm now heading towards more enemies. No point in going this way. Oh, I can't even go there yet. Okay. No, leave me alone. What are you doing here? No response, huh? Just a drunk. Oh, that's rude. I had money. And now I don't. Oh, there's a sub-story over there as well. How nice. Get some MP. Please, no, I don't need to read this. A trip to Pound to Pound Mates. Hey, what do we got?
風俗かなんかのチラシだろう。金のねえ俺たちには縁のねえ話さ。
おいおい、これ先着1名様無料って書いてあるぜ。
はあ？そんな都合のいいもんあるわけねえだろ。絶対何かしらの名目で金取られるに決まってる。
そんなの呼んでみねえとわかんねえじゃねえか。
ソープで生まれた俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえ。
お前が無所言ってる間に業界だって変化してるかもしれねえだろうが。貸せって。おい。先着1名だぜ。全は急げだ。
Let's wait till you see what this is. It's pretty great.
先着1名無料っていうチラシを見たものなんだが。
はい、おめでとうございます。お客様が一番乗りですので、今回は無料とさせていただきます。
よっしゃ。本当に金はかからねえ。
You don't even know what it is. It's Archie.
お名前と今どちらにいらっしゃるか教えていただけますか？
おう、名前は足立だ。場所は大浜通りのあたりだけどよ。
治安の悪い場所ですからね。かしこまりました。すぐに一人一番人気を向かわせますので。
How do you have a most popular employee if no one's called yet?
サービス精神旺盛だな。
うちの良さを味わってほしいですから。それではすぐそこに向かわせますので。
ええ、向かわせるってここに？ホテルとかじゃねえのか？待ち合わせ型ってやつか？
どうだったんだい？
いや、聞いて驚け。一番人気の子を無料で向かわせてくれるってよ。
本当かよ。
本当だ。最近の風俗はすげえんだぞ。すぐ来るってよ。
お待たせしました。
That's right, everyone. It's Gary! God, it's been so long.
なんだお前。
足立様ですか？
そうだけどよ。
お待たせしました。デリバリーヘルプのゲリー・バスター・ホームズです。
デリバリーヘルプ？その。
I mean, admittedly, it sounds pervy. Pound mates could be a term you could call friends with benefits. It's a very British term for it, almost. So like, you know, we're not friends with benefits, we're pound mates. Ow! I love Gary. He's very, very energetic here. I think last time we see Gary is in 4. Because he's still working at, summons. That's what pound mates are. First expensive pound mate, although your first quarter each pound mate is free. Free? Gary Buster Holmes. Skill, Gary Buster Homecoming. On the surface of a muscle-bound champion to pound enemies into oblivion, occasionally stunning those who survive. Get in here, Gary. Mr. Poundmates. You all know I love summons in these games. We did it. God, I could have used you in a couple of fights recently. Learn the job skill, push and shove. Nice. I'm sorry, what? I can only assume he's mispronouncing something, which he's done before, since in previous times we met him, he was not fluent in Japanese. He's American. Although after what? Nearly 20 years living in Japan, I feel like he would have improved. So I have no idea what the southern breast was meant to be. I love that there's a picture of Gary on the back of it. Yay! Gary Buster Holmes! So there's more we'll meet. Let's just tell me about how Pound Mates works. I know how it works. I played these games before. We got another one right here. Oh, fuck! I know what this is. It's not funny. No. It was funny the first time, this is the second, and they're gonna have a third time. Because... Baby, don't cry. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I don't have about a whole situation where baby formula was like they had to limit people to with how much baby formula they could buy. This wasn't even a COVID thing, this was a formula. There was a whole thing where people were just buying a bunch of it. What they were saying was that people were buying it here and then sending it to China, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was just racism. Because the amount of times they just try to blame Chinese for anything in Australia is, a lot. Oh, that was easy. How come he's level 13 and went down super easy, yet the fucking other dudes in Chinatown ruined me? Arseholes, we won't forget this. Or Little China. I don't remember what the place is called. It's a small, I think it was the old Chinatown. Whew, that's over. Hey, you okay?
Hi.
Thank you. You're very kind. To think you'd even... Hey, what's wrong? Don't go crying on me. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me. So it really hit home. Don't sweat it. I'm Kasuga. Masato Oshima. Thank you for saving me. Nah, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. I'd like to give you a little something as thanks, but all I have is this baby formula. Baby formula? That for your kid? Well, who else would it be for? Yes, I'm a newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy, too. But there's all sorts of things you need when you have a kid, and I figured I should start saving up for the future. So I've been working my butt off, day and night. Yeah? Well, I'm single, so I don't know much about all that. But don't overwork yourself. Won't do you much good if you're dead. Kind of you to say so, Kasuga-san. My wife would never say something like that. Your wife? Yes. She's been pretty cold to me lately. I'll come home from a long shift and she won't even say hi. She used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning and what have you. But lately she's been having me do the housework. Hey, maybe it's because she's taking care of a baby and she kind of maybe wants you to pull your weight a bit. I don't know, call me a fucking raging... I don't know, what would you call me? Raging feminist, asking a man to help out with the housework. I don't know. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is you have no idea how hard it is to raise a child. It's extremely hard. She's always blowing a fuse. I don't think anything she's saying is wrong. I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy. It's not like you'd use some advice. Have a heart-to-heart with your wife. It's important to work hard, but has your wife ever said she wants you to do that? Huh? No, I guess I've never asked. Still, you've got to have money, right? Yeah, of course. I imagine having a baby's pretty tough. I mean, his whole future's in your hands, and he can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough, but I'll bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on too. Emotional struggle? Yeah, being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself is probably a lot. It's so funny Kasuga's doing this, because like him, and what I was saying before as well, I don't have a kid. Oh. Hey, my kindness went up. I'm sure you want someone who'll listen. Hey, leveled up. It's safe to say your wife wants that from you. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself. You're really something, Kasuga-san. For a single guy, you sure know a lot about parenting. Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a massage parlor, so I was raised by the staff there. As I got older, I learned about all the people who took care of me. You know, changed my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them. Is that right? To have been born in a massage parlor, I guess people can come from just about anywhere. The idea of facing my wife, though, just the thought alone scares me. Wah, wah. You hear that? Could it be... It's coming from in here. You think it's just like you, Kasuga-san? There's no way. Birthing a child in a place without the proper care is dangerous. We should step in and help. Sure, but what the hell are we going to do besides get in the way? Good point. I know. Let's make this baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know if the baby can drink their mother's milk yet. Okay, I think a baby that's born can drink milk. Straight away. But what do I know? That means we're going to need some hot water. Oh, and once the water cools off a little, we might even be able to help wash the baby. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga-san? Literally a cafe. Cafes usually do that. Like, you can, like, the amount of... it might be different in Japan, but here, like, most places, like, you go to a cafe and you've got, like, a little made-up thing of a baby bottle with just water in it. You can ask them, like, could you mind microwaving this? And they'll do that. As for me, I think there were some towels left over at my work, so I'll go grab those. Where am I supposed to get hot water? I just said... Let's move back up here. I'm leaving it to you, Kasuga-san. Hey! I feel like I got the short end of the stick here. Okay, hot water. Right. Could try a cafe? Bruh, I literally said that. I want to introduce the job system, god dang it.
入居費用500万円。
そんで毎月50万も払うってか。いくら総部長に転職したからって簡単に払える額じゃねえぞ。
これで驚くのは早いぞ。見てみろ、このエクセレントコースってやつを。
入居費2000万。月額100万。
Yeah.
なんだこれ。
It's clearly a scam.
いわゆるビップルームってやつだろうな。
まさか菜の葉はこのエクセレントコースに親父さんを。
さすがにそれはないだろう。
いや、菜の葉ならあり得る。菜の葉は
People want to do right by their parents. You know, they raised them and took care of them. They want to sort of give them the best thing at the after their on the back half of their life. You know, there's a way of saying thanks back. Why is there manga and fountain drinks here? Just in between having sex, like, oh, I'm gonna have a nice Pepsi, and I'm wearing Pepsi. That's why I said it. And ooh, sweet. We got some fucking Ghost in the Shell here. No, I'm just trying to think of something. That one that's facing up kind of made me think of Ghost in the Shell.
店長、本当は裏引き云々より彼女のことが純粋に
Also the fact that that's got its anime at the moment. I love all the people pissing about it, pissing and moaning, because it's like, it's not like the movie. It's like, yeah, it's like the manga. It's my shelf right there. It's cute at times. They are quite different. I think they're all good. But people piss and moan about. Oh, my headphones are charged. Sweet.
本当は従業員思いのいい店長じゃないか。口が悪いもんで誤解しちまったよ。
菜の葉の裏引き相手はもう探さなくていいよ。彼女が親父さんのために危険を冒してでも裏引きしなきゃいけねえなら邪魔する権利はない。俺は目をつむるしかねえ。
Well, we gotta interfere because she's clearly being scammed.
裏引きしちゃいねえっすよ。
え？
今日見た彼女は髪の毛もボサボサでひどくやつれてました。店長に電話してきた通り、彼女は体調を崩してるのは間違いないよ。
見た感じだと心労で参ってるって感じだったな。
心労？
理由はおそらく
親父さんの保証人は間違いなく菜の葉だ。その菜の葉が親父さんに会わせてもらえないなんてどう考えたっておかしい。今日だって施設の人間に200万も払ってたんだろ。
今日の200万は入居費用の一部だろうな。おそらく彼女が全額を支払い終えるまで施設は親父さんに会わせないつもりなんじゃねえのかな。
本当ならひでえ話だ。
ありえねえ話じゃねえな。今や5人に1人以上が高齢者って時代だ。そこを狙う悪質なビジネスも横行してる。一見クリーンそうに見えるこんな施設だ。
Most developed countries have like an aging population. Japan in particular is it's a whole thing with them as well. Again, it's not just Japan; it's most developed countries.
面会すらさせてもらえない。
なんでそんなことを？
そうすりゃ無理してでも早く払い終えようとするだろう。結果施設としては迅速かつ確実に金を手に入れられるからな。
まさかそんな。い
や、悪どい奴らはそのまさかを平気でやる連中だ。
じゃあ菜の葉はそれが原因で心労がたたって体を壊した。
このままだと彼女の収入が減る一方だ。そしてこれからも
Sound like he's in Harry Potter. Don't get me started. I'm so fucking pissed about that bullshit in Wales. Take every Harry Potter fan who still is a fan of that and just slap him in the face. I'd pay the first person to go to that fucking beach and destroy this stupid fucking memorial to a fictional fucking character. I'm so pissed about it. I don't know what I'm talking about. A power cable, whatever, was diverted because it would have disturbed Dobby's grave. So instead, it's now going to be right near Bronze Age burial ground. So it's like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, disturb an actual fucking real site of a grave. Yeah, disturb that, but can't upset the fictional fucking stupid fuckity fuck. Sorry. I was so mad when I saw it. I got even more angry when I found out it was instead going to be near a actual Bronze Age burial grounds. Like, that's even worse. What's it called again when they do that bows at Yakuza? Is that the one? Check. Yeah, traditional Japanese gesture. Deep respect, intense apology, or begging for a massive favor. Yeah, so it's exactly that. Yeah, it's that type of bow. That's what it's called.
少しの間、俺たちは日だまりの城の中で働いてきますわ。
バイトで潜入するってわけか。そんなに簡単に雇ってくれるか？
ハローワークの神戸所長に頼み込んでみようぜ。あの人なら力になってくれるはずだ。よ
し、神戸には俺から電話して事情を伝えておく。どうにか菜の葉のおやじさんを救い出して、彼女を店に復帰させてくれ。
Any other sub-stories that appeared? Yeah, one there. Most of the new sub-stories that have appeared are to do with Poundmates. Now that we've unlocked it, because Poundmates is a, most of them will yeah, I'd say most come from sub-stories. Not all. Some don't come from that, but most do. Oh yeah. If you don't receive a signal, you can't use Poundmates yet. There are points where the game doesn't let you. Ooh, hang on. I don't have anything there. I don't want to equip the sacrifice stone, it's a waste. There's got to be gear that increases the amount of XP you get for your jobs and that. Oh, we have a better weapon for you. I didn't even notice. Don't we have an area effect one? No, we don't. Push and shove. Let's try that. Get you. Ow. Ow. You out with that. Ooh, good damage. So you got him. Ow. Get burned! Yay. And there you go, you can see you unlock new Sujidex characters. Ain't that fun? Hello, I need boiling water. But first... coffee. Scone. Sustenance. You tell me a coffee and a scone is not one? Tea and scone probably must be a bonus. Anyway. Hey, there's been a childbirth nearby, and they need some hot water. Think I could trouble you for some? That's quite serious. I'll prep some right away. Wait just a moment. Why did you assume it's a childbirth, you idiot? Sure, thanks. Like, I don't know why they heard a crying baby and thought, it must be a childbirth! Alright, well, water. Better get back to Oshima. Where's the other place we have to go? Ah, back to Hello World. Don't hit me! I'm here. Hello, I'm here. Kasuga-san, I'm already on my end. Did you get the hot water?
Oh.
Yeah, I got it right here. Hot water and towels. Perfect. Let's go.
大丈夫ですか？何か僕たちにできることは？ん？
It's this guy again.
すすむちゃんは本当に甘えん坊さんなんだから。はいはい、おっぱいあげまちゅよ。
How do you find out you're into this? How does one discover that they like being a baby? Like, how does that happen? That's the dude who threatened Oshima. What? The ever-living fuck? Yep, that's how I feel. Wow, it's on sale even.
悪い、邪魔したな。帰るぞ。
お邪魔しました。
またんかい悪い。
But like, legitimately, like, how does one discover this is the thing they're into?
わしのパラダイスに土足で踏み込んでくるとは。度胸やないか。
I think I'm asking questions I don't want to or need to know the answer to.
趣味に水を差すやつは許しておけ。
Any of that age regression shit, like, I don't get it. I'm fine, I'm good. He heard me talking about just weird shit like that, and he's like, I'm out. The humans talking about weird fetish stuff, I'm gone. Oh, you guys might be tough. I'm gonna lower your defense. Not HP. Doi. And I'm gonna go for a mega swing on you. Should get a few guys. Okay, one down. Two down. Okay, hit him. No, bollocks. Okay, so we got that. Flying cross chop. See how he feels about fire. Did some good damage. Just hit him normally now. Hey, I got my money back that I lost.
一つ上の男。まだ成長できるとはな。やるやないけ。勝手に入ってしまったことは謝ります。でも勘違いしたのには事情がありまして。
Yes.
事情やと？
はい。実は。
なるほど。わしらの鳴き声をほんまの赤ん坊と勘違いしたんか。
はい。
So is he still a Yakuza?
中のところ本当に申し訳なく。
そうとは知らず。すまんかった。
Because wasn't the whole thing that he didn't, that his family didn't like also being forced to, like, were forced to have to take part in his weird fetish, and they didn't like it? Like I said, it was funny the first time in Kiwami 2. By this point, I'm like, and then they bring this, he comes back in the next game, and it's also just like, it's almost like another character who keeps fucking showing up. I can't believe this guy's a patriarch. But you know what? I don't want to know.
もうミルクのことはいいですから気にしないでください。でもこ
ミルク買いに家を出ただけなのに、
Nugget.
随分と時間が経っちゃったな。また妻に怒られるかも。
なんや、少し遅れるくらいええやろ。
That's the reason he does that crap.
そんな怖いんか。
いや、最近ちょっとギクシャクしてて、子供のために仕事を精一杯頑張ってるんですが。
He knows he can beg and then I'll get up and see what he wants.
マサトちゃん、あなた育児の大変さ理解できてる？少しでも奥さんを手伝ってあげた？抱っこ一つとっても首が座るまでは首を支えてあげたり、些細なことでも注意することがいっぱいあ
You
る。
tell me you can't just hold them by their head and have their body dangle and go.
危険がいっぱいなの。
I know. I don't know how we fucking survived and became the dominant species, considering how useless we are when we're born. Can't even walk, goddammit. Every other animal's gotta merely be able to walk around. Well, no, not marsupials. They don't, but even still.
トントンしてもらったりとか、いろいろあるんや。
確かに、そう言われてみると、いつもそんなことしてたよな。
それに夜泣きで起こされても、なんで泣いてるのかも、どうしたら泣き止むのかも全然わからないのよ。
わしらは泣くのが仕事やからな。
You're not a baby. You're a middle-aged man.
そっか。じゃあ僕が徹夜で働いてた時。
Did you really think she was just sleeping? You're a fucking idiot.
奥さんは赤ちゃんが生まれてからぐっすり寝たことなんてない。
I'm sorry, it's just stupid. How do you not know these? These are basic things about child rearing.
そりゃ疲れも取れねえし、辛いだろうな。
That's why you sleep when the baby sleeps.
マサトちゃん、一度奥さんとゆっくり話してみて。きっと二人とも大変なのに、そのことをお互いがちゃんと分かっていないからギクシャクしちゃうのよ。
そうですね。僕、いつも心のどこかで自分の方が辛いのにって思っていました。だけど、妻の気持ちになって考えたことはなかった。帰ったら妻としっかり話し合おうと思います。育児だってちゃんと覚えないと。だって僕はお父さんなんですからね。
さっきより面になったやないか。
でも無理はしちゃダメよ。ちゃんと支え合ってこその家族なんだから。
おれ、さっさと嫁さんのとこ行ってバシッと決めてこいや。あんたは赤子のわしのお墨付きなんやから大丈夫や。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ行ってきます。
うまくいくといいわね。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
せやな。
親父、遅くなりましたがミルク買ってきやした。
おう、ほな、あいつが一人前の父親になった記念に一杯行くとするかな。おう、あんたもどうや。
俺もか。
My word, they're still talking. He's being a stubborn little prince. That's my wallet. Oh, I've got a coin. Ha! Alright. I'm gonna flip a coin. Alright, who's on this? It's Elizabeth still. Cool. Alright. Heads, we drink the milk. Tails, we turn down the milk. Now, I'm really bad at coin flipping. Tails.
いや、俺はいい。
なんやわれ。わしの行為を無下にするっちゃんか。
そうじゃねえ。そいつは赤ん坊が飲むもんだ。
How do you flip a coin properly? Like, it always goes too far back where I can't get a coin into the air.
ガキを泣かせるのは俺の趣味じゃねえからな。
あんた、そんなことまで考えて。
だから、俺に構わ
Yeah, I
ず
got some kindness. Hey, it's like,
あんたも父親になれるね。
I've always been bad at it because you need to knock it so it goes in the air, you catch it, and then you have to slam it down. Yeah. What does baby formula taste like? Anyway, no, he's a pound mate. He's a summon. I actually think he's not a terrible one. Ah, there we go. 10 sub-stories. Yay. Speaking of, go up to the bar district for one. But you need to head to Hello Work. Let's head to Hello Work. What do you have to say? I think I already talked to you. Oh, yeah. You're the one who wants to work at a... What, I don't even know what that is. Why is that guy covered in oil? Pitmaster. He goes. I think he doesn't like fire because again he's covered in oil. If I remember right. So it's just hit him normal. Nope. Once they're added to the Suji decks, I think they you know their weaknesses whenever you fight them. Hey mom, what's an S&M? You'll find out when you're older. Yeah, that's what you say. It's as simple as that. Get asked something like that? You'll learn when you're older. I think it was what was it? It was it wasn't a sub story. It was a I think it was a awakening. Awakening? What were they called? I think they were the ones where you take the photos. I think it's in 3 where it's a kid who's angry because there's a toy store. What's this? Like a massage thing? No, it's a little restaurant. Just a little whatever these are. Just make me think massage, but no, it's a restaurant thing. Hey, you know, it'd be cool if you could eat here. Too bad you can't, because again, fun doesn't exist. What are you? If only I could be born as a hot stud. You know what I'd do? I'd waltz into this club right here and get all the ladies. Okay. Oh, okay. Got him. He should go down now. Yep. Easy as pie. Spaniard. Greetings. I need another job. Doesn't matter if you want to work there. I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home with best in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So, you're saying you can't get us jobs there? Sorry, but no. Damn. Well, I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contractors. Contractors? Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of the menial jobs. Their caretakers are employees, but they go through a temp agency for the rest. It's an agency exclusively for caretakers. So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they have all of 0 experience. That rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi-san too. Unless you're hiding caretaker work. Don't get my hopes up like that. But Nanba-san, you have potential. Huh? Me? Yeah, you're a nurse. Why him? Nanba-san, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. Did he go to jail for drug trafficking? You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Or was he just fired for it? Nice. Adachi-san used to be with the police. Then how about this? Hey, you got an idea? If you could leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle security. Oh. Yeah, security's right up my alley. I got this. Wait a sec. I'm the only one left in the cold? There's got to be an agency for me too. Kasuga-san, you're an ex-Yakuza, so... Yakuza and retirement homes. Well... Oh, what about this? Am I going to be a janitor? Perfectly respectable, fine job. Nothing wrong with that. Come here, boy. I'm not getting up. You come here. You have to come here if you want something. And you're just being stubborn about your dinner. You've got food. You're just being stubborn. He decided he doesn't want that one. Come here. You're talking to the elderly. They're not going to answer your questions. It's the elderly. They don't know what's happening. Come here.
いやー、今のとこ菜の葉の親父らしき人間は見当たらねえ。
I'll be a stubborn boy, eh? Come on.
それ
Do
にして
something
も
about your food.
ちっとも悪徳施設には見えねえんだよな。介護士の数だって足りてるし、医療機器だって最新のもんだ。
警備の方もだ。
It could be that it works well. It's just, they just charge you way too much.
こら、新人何度言ったらわかるんだい。便器に自分の顔が映るまで磨き込むんだ
Yeah,
よ。
yeah, we're cleaner.
ほら、次に行くよ。ちんたらしてたら終わんないよ。
Who's a good boy, eh? Who's a good little kitty? I'm gonna sit here and scratch.
なんで俺だけ便所掃除なんだよ。
仕方ねえだろ。
I don't know, Number's got to probably potentially change people if they're elderly or help them clean. Since he's a nursing assistant, it's part of one of the roles you have to do as in an elderly home. There is a clump of cat fur just floating in front of me.
もしかしたら親
I
父
don't
さん
know
は
laying on my keyboard.
マジでエクセレントルームに入居してんのかもな。
例のバカ高いビップルームか。
エクセレントはありえねえよ。聞いたとこによると、あそこに入るには厳しい審査があるって話だ。契約希望者は何度も施設側と面接を重ねるんだとよ。
面接？
詳しくは知らねえが、家柄や社会的地位を審査するんだろう。入居してんのは財界の大物や引退した資産家とかだって噂だ。
It's cute when he does that. He'll let you know exactly where he wants to scratch. He'll like put my hand and then move his head around.
エクセレントルームは確認してねえのか。
Can you bum out of the camera?
できねえんだよ。エクセレントの入居者は完全にプライバシーが守られていて、介護から警備まで全て正社員が担当してるんだ。
エクセレントルームはどこにあるんだ。
最上階だ。だけど社員が持ってるカードキーがなきゃ入れねえ。確かめようがねえよ。
こら、新人油売ってないでとっとと行くよ。
はーい、今行きます。
Hey boy.
お疲
Oh,
れ
you
さん
found some of the paper. Oh, you want me to throw
ト
that?
イレ掃除だけで丸一日かかるなんて驚いただ
Hi,
ろ。
Wolves. Hey.
すげえ数のトイレっすね。
Oh, okay.
そりゃあこれだけの大きな施設だからね。ま、明日からはもう少しペースアップしておくれよ。
まだ最上階が残ってるみたいですけど。
ああ、7階はエクセレントルームって言ってね。私ら
So this was a bust.
立ち入り禁止なのさ。
So did they let her dye her hair, or is it just looking purple because of the jacket she's wearing is reflecting it? They would have had to have helped her, maybe.
さっきの便所に忘れ物しちゃいました。取りに行っていいですか。
何やってんだい。おっちょこちょいだね。
先に降りててください。俺後から追いかけますんで。
仕方ないね。さっさとするんだよ。
No. You're just being stubborn. You don't need me to walk you your food. And if I do, you weren't eating it. You're being stubborn about it. At Sony just says evacuation route. Normally it says, like, well, here we say fire exit for those. That's never a good sign.
怖がらなくても大丈夫だよ、おばあちゃん。それじゃ、おやすみなさい。
Quick, sneak up behind him and, Jesus Christ! What the fuck are they doing in there? They're teaching him how to use, like, modern technology or something. They oddly hate that. I've tried to. It was when I was working at a library. It wasn't actually too bad. It was a course they were doing to help them with stuff. Hey guys. Ooh. Yo, Guska, you're late. Putting some extra polish on those bathrooms? Ah. Yeah, whatever. Wait, where's Nanba? Still working, I guess. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we've got to find some info or some proof pretty soon. Yeah, I saw something weird at the excellent room, though. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey guys. I'm so tired I could just die right here. Well, Casca was just saying he caught on to something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes? I can't. I know I'm being a baby, but can we save it until tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck, and they want me to come in early tomorrow. This old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff. What? What is it? Was that the woman with purple hair? Yeah. How did you know? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the excellent room. The excellent room? You're sure? I didn't see it happen, but that has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? A death just means no more income, doesn't it? Yeah. Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Huh? Pension? Yeah. Someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere, and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. You're saying that institution could be stealing money? Can they do that? What? Look at this. I checked it out. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know they're kept under lock and key. But if they have that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get at that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits. What the hell? I recognize those two. These guys are from the security company. How do you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. They're Yakuza? Then that means they're Seiryu clan. They're from the Ryuto family, one of the families serving the Seiryu clan. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time. But about 4 years ago, they got their hands into another business, and another family took over my place. I've heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is the Seiryu clan's business? In that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions. Okay, say they are doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's dad is long dead? Yeah. No, Nanoha-san's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what Nanoha-san said when she gave the guy 2 million? You mean when we were eavesdropping on her with the phone? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the guy who took the money said something along the lines of... Piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 million yen left. And that she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure or whatever. Wait, that would mean... if she doesn't pay the 3 million in 10 days, they'll execute her father. For real? Yeah. They're probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, then she needs to pay up. So her dad's a hostage. But she's got to be able to take this to the cops. You think? The place is a Yakuza front. They've probably already got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just going to look the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension dry. It's unthinkable. Sorry. Damn. Hey, hold on. How many days ago did you hear that conversation? Wasn't it just today? Oh shit. 10. Wait, really? How much time has passed? Then if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he's going to be killed tomorrow. $3 million. No way, no half would scrape together that together in the state she's in. I would lend it to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I have just lying around. Even if you did pay, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We have to save him, no matter what it takes. Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it. I'm sorry you got dragged into something so much bigger than I hired you for. But all the same, please. You're the only ones who can help. I beg of you. It's cool, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus. Okay, you got it. What's a full house bonus? Is it big? It's an old Soapman custom. If they fill the house, everybody gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. How big is it usually? Well, the going rate was about 3,000 yen. 3,000? You gotta risk our lives for 3,000. Yeah, but that was back in, what, 90s? I'll have it stuffed and ready for you when you get back, so you better come back alive. Going from inflation, that's probably closer to maybe, what? Maybe 9,000, 12,000? I don't know. I don't know what inflation's like in Japan. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. Hey, you want to make a quick side trip on the way? Where? The place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can drink and sing karaoke there. If tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Who's buying, though? I told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get it added to my tab. Come on, just one drink. Alright, fine. But don't you get wasted on us. I know. I got to get our home base unlocked. Let's head to the karaoke bar Adachi frequents in the bar district. Is that sub-story there? No, it's only there at night. Sorry, during the day, so yeah, we can't do that now. That is fine. I was going to go do that because it's in the bar district anyway, but that's not a problem. Let me check something. Oh wow, yeah, that was a huge increase. I should have done that earlier. I didn't realize I had that. Let's go to Love Magic, because there's some stuff here. We have some cash to burn. From whips to canes, we've got it all. I was just heading there. Come to Love Magic for all your adult weapon needs. Whips and canes, huh? Sounds painful. Might be worth swinging by. I was just heading there. We can find some weapons.
Huh?
Then you. What? If I walk down there and you be stubborn. I might quickly stop in the store. And then I might take a little bit of a break. My cat wants not to cuddle with me, so we'll do that for a minute. But there's some stuff you can get like this. Boy, I wonder what that is. Anything else, I guess? That just gives you some magic. And some other defense stuff. Is this weapon any better? Yes! By a lot. Yeah, I'm going to take it. And it has a chance. I think it can... Does it have... Yeah, chance on normal attacks to apply paralyze. Yeah, thought so. Yes! Haha. Yeah, I'm just using a giant Hitachi vibrator. Why not? You definitely need something better. What does that do? Chance to apply paralyze or just the long shoehorn? Honestly, that's a lot of money. I'm the long shoehorn though, because he's currently got nothing good weapon-wise. Everything else is for different types of jobs that we don't have access to yet. Jobs will be explained later! I gotta wait for that. Alright, taxi's there, just by the Romance Workshop one, I'll take that. Maybe not. Let's see if I can to the bar district. I don't know if I've found where the taxi is there. There definitely is one there. Yeah, no, I can't. That's fine, I'll just walk. Alright. So, what can you do here? Oh, you can check all your stuff, yep. So anyway, Nugget wants to spend time with me, clearly. He's meowing and wants that. So I'm going to just leave it for a minute. Do I end the stream? I'll stop the stream. Or should I leave it live? I don't know. I'll leave it live, and I'll probably just edit out however long I'm going later. But I'm just going to be gone for a little bit. I'm just going to spend some time with him because he wants to, and then I will come back in a little bit. It might be like 30 minutes or so, so apologies, but we'll see. Like I said, I plan to go for longer today, but he just wants to spend some time with me, even though he did all morning. But, you know, he likes... Oh, he's going to use his train now as well. But yeah. Either way, I'm going to go spend some time with my cat, probably have a play or cuddle with him. He probably just wants to cuddle, usually he likes to. And then we will resume after that. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my cat wanted to spend some time with me. So I was just downstairs doing that. He's happy now, he got a big old cuddle. He didn't even want to play, I thought he might have, but no, he just wanted to cuddle, so he's happy. I made a drink, I've got peanut butter. I'm just gonna eat that in cutscenes, I'll just mute myself. Because I put too much peanut butter on that, considering the size of that wrap. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, how else do I turn my headphones back on? I turned them off while I was away to save power. Alright. I have the big-ass vibrator. Industrial strength. That's gotta be a thing. I'm just thinking of, Spaceballs. Industrial strength hairdryer. There we go. Neat. I wanted to the bar district, and annoyingly we don't have an easy way to get there yet. I'm sorry if that noise came through. I was trying to get rid of peanut butter that was stuck at the top of my teeth. Cheap plastic, not like the expensive kind. Hey, remember when I said this stream wouldn't be as long as the last one? It looks like it's going to be potentially as long, if maybe possibly even longer. My mind can be changed whenever I leave it. Yeah. And the Dachi follow up and take him out. Why did the sex shop sell a shoehorn? That's what I want to ask. Yeah, I guess maybe for heels. Are these questions I don't need answers to? Huh? Hey, look, 10 yen. Bar district. I want to head up to there, because I think... Just go straight, and then, I don't even need a marker, I know where I'm going. If we head straight, I want to check to see if there is a spot that I can, have a taxi for. Just for whenever I want to go back there. Bong. Things like that is where I could maybe have the auto battle and have it set to, you know... Let's see how fast it is, actually. I'm curious. Because these enemies I'm just defeating normally. Don't use skills, let's see how they go. Not the smartest of ways, but... yeah, it still works. Not how I would have done it, but... Please don't hit me. Cars. These guys might ruin me. We might be able to. Cars, do you mind? Okay, you'll be weak to that, but I'm gonna instead try and burn this one. Yep. Nice. And you'll probably be good to this, yeah. Follow up. I'm saying there are no follow-ups. There are in Infinite Wealth. Like, if you hit someone and they land nearby, they like can hit them. But maybe it is in this, and maybe you gotta do stuff to unlock that. I don't remember. Are you a cop? Officer of the Lawless, yes. Big swing! I biffed it. Get in there. Fire. Perfect. Ow! Quick, have a sleep. Nice. Daichi's about to have his jaw break up. Is this the one? No, further on. Who are you? They call this neighborhood Guillaume. Want a peaceful place to nap? You'll be lucky if you find it at the park. Anywhere else, I'll cap your ass like a soda bottle. Cool. I found a speed booster. That's a nice permanent speed boost. I don't know who to give that to. I could always give it to Kasuga, but I don't know, I'd rather give it to maybe someone else. More people can make use of it. I'm sorry, what? Why are you stopping me? Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm trying to head down the street.
Huh?
You want me to let you in? Like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Hang on. What's up here? I was just curious. Man, I was just walking by. I want to find out what I need to enter here. Keep feeling something she's gone back there. Can you do creeps? Confidence level 4. Okay. I know what's down there. I'm trying to remember if it's like, it's different types of days, there are more enemies, or is it based on like you're being drunk as well? I don't know. I don't remember. Pong. Hey, look at that. When you learn it. Detective determination. Alright, time to get mad. I'm not lying, this irks me.
Adachiさんの行きつけの店ってのはここか？ああ。なんだ。
Yeah, it's Kashiwagi. Why is he alive? Because fuck you, that's why.
そんなんだからいつも閑古鳥が鳴いてんだよ。
趣味でやってんだ。客なんて来ないくらいがちょうどいい。
よく言うぜ。
足立さん、いらっしゃい。
よ、いろはちゃん。
その人たちは？
俺の連れだ。春日に難波。
どうも。
足立さんが誰かを連れてここに来るなんて珍しいね。っていうか、初めてじゃない？
まあそう言われてみりゃそうかもな。
よっぽど気に入ってんだね、その人たちが。
ちげえよ。こんなむさ苦しい連中気に入るわけねえだろうが。
照れちゃって可愛い足立さん。
たく調子狂うぜ。そんなことよりマスター、一つ頼みがあってよ。
どうせつけで飲ませてくれとか言うんだろ。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。頼むよ。こちらにもこれから先ここに金を落とさせる。
Yes, I drink coffee as I'm having a peanut butter sandwich. Do not ask why. I don't know why.
本当に元刑事かよ。しょうがねえな。
So, if you're wondering why Kashiwagi's alive, rubber bullets. But now we have a new hangout spot. Honestly, it may as well just be fucking rubber bullets. It makes as much sense as that in 4. I don't remember who was the director for 3, if it was the same guy who is here, but let's just say that certain character deaths they regret. It's kind of like how Capcom regret killing off Wesker, and that's why they brought back, what's his name, was Zeno? I say brought him back, they had Zeno, I think it was his name, in the last Resident Evil. Requiem. Which makes sense, because Wesker has all his clones. Wesker himself was a clone. He has a sister who's also a clone of him. How does that work? Great question.
久々に芽生えた熱い友情にね
いろはちゃん、何言ってんだよ、ったく茶化すなよ、な。
Adachi-san likes us. That feels kind of nice. So there's a few things around here. Hang on. Coin or Disco Queen is there. You can find him around, and you can listen to him here. There we go. They definitely do it better in the future when you can just have your own music playing whenever you want, wherever you want, instead of it just being in one spot. Here's a lady.
私は柳いろは。この店のお手伝いをしてるの。改めてよろしくね。
いろはちゃんか。春日一番だ。よろしくね。手伝いって接客か？
そう。私の仕事は2つ。1つは飲食のオーダーを取ること。だから飲み食いしたいときは私に声かけてね。そしてもう1つはお客さんと話すこと。私実は少し前に他の店でホステスやってて。
What a weird thing to get hired for. I'm hiring you. What's your job? You need to talk to the men, keep them here, by flirting or whatever, so that I keep getting business. I mean, it's exactly what a job is. It's just keep coming back. But it's just an odd thing. I commented about it before with the women at casinos who, you know, look attractive or whatever, and when you're on a winning streak or whatever, come along and sort of sit around you and sort of stroke your ego. The whole point is they want to keep you there so they keep suggesting you keep betting, so that eventually you'll absolutely just botch it and then go again. So you can re-listen to all your things. Why would you do that? That's a great question. I don't know why. Maybe you like him. Come on, Gasuga. You drunk already? I can keep going if you can. Says your tab doesn't exactly look like you can keep going. Come on, don't be a narc. So as you drink links. Dining and fighting alongside your companions before you bond gauge with them. Once full enough, talk to said companion that survived to trigger their special side stories called drink links. It's a fun little thing. See your companion's troubles and lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As your relationship with school grows and your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. This in turn will improve their ability. I like how they're telling us as if jobs are available yet. Game.
そいつは聞くんじゃねえよ。
Is he just drinking sake? Yep.
足立さん、それカップ酒？
声がでけえよ。マスターに聞こえるだろう。
勝手に持ち込んで飲んでるのか？あ
あ、コンビニで買ったやつだよ。こんな洒落たバーで酔うまで飲んだら高くつくだろう。お前だって財布が寂しけりゃ同じことするさ。
いや、俺なら借金してでも店の酒を注文するよ。
借金？一杯の酒のためにか。
バーが売るのは酒だけじゃねえ。物思いにふけったり語り合ったり、かけがえのない時間だ。一杯の酒で人生が変わることもあれば、運命の人に出会えるかもしれない。そんな空間を提供してくれるマスターには、きちんと金を払いて。
優しいやつだな、おめえは。じゃあ俺も借金する。
The idea that Kashiwagi can't hear any of this talk, he's right there.
取らねえか。
悲観するなって。一杯おごってやるよ。
おお、サンキュー。
しかし、
There we go, I finished eating that. That was my dinner.
たまらないな。
I had satay earlier, so I just had a little wrap with peanut butter.
なるなら本望だよ。 あいつに目をつむって警察を続けるよりずっと
We bought him a drink with what money? And he didn't actually charge me money. By the way, I forget what Kashiwagi goes by. He has a different name. It is Kashiwagi. It's not like he looks like him, and it's but just as a coincidence, it literally is him.
俺たち捜査本部は近所に住む久住って男を逮捕した。久住には
9 years later. No, sorry, 10 years later. It's actually a little over 10 years.
ああ、きっかけは久住の
No, 10 years, yeah. 2009. That's the events of 3.
久住には妻子がいてな。一人息子の隆は当時5歳。
I think.
その隆が犯行時刻に
Yeah,
お
because
父
4
さん
was
と散歩に行っ
2010.
ていたって証言したんだ。だが親族ってのは容疑者に有利な証言、つまり嘘を言う可能性がある。
4 was 2010, 5 was 12, and 6 was 15.
隆の証言を無視することで一致したんだ。俺もその決断に反対はしなかったが、どうしても隆の証言が気になってな。久住の逮捕後も俺は単独で聞き込みを続けたんだ。すると
Why is there a peach with wings on his jacket? What's the symbolism of that? I really don't know what the jacket means, if this is even based on an actual
すぐに捜査本部にその
defense
ことを
force
伝
thing.
え、久住の釈放を
Defense
要
force
請し
thing.
たが、堀之内がそれを握りつぶした。
確か堀之内は当時の神奈川県警のトップだったな。
ああ、警視庁への栄転が内定していた堀之内にとって誤認逮捕という失態はあってはならないことだ。だから堀之内は冤罪と分かっていながら久住を無償送りにした。結果久住は獄中で自殺だ。
堀之内は他人の命まで犠牲にしてキャリアを掴んだってわけか。足立さんが堀之内に執着する気もわかるな。
だけど久住の命を奪った原因の半分は俺にある。隆の証言を俺がすぐに信じていれば誤認逮捕を止められたはずだ。
足立さん一人の責任じゃないさ。捜査本部の全員で決めたことなんだ。
だが隆の事情聴取をしたのはこの俺だ。今でもあの子の顔が頭から離れねえ。
足立さんはその後久住の冤罪をマスコミにリークしようとしたんだろう。それってもしかして隆君への罪滅ぼしって思いもあるんじゃないのか。
春日のくせに察しがいいな。確かにそういう思いもあったさ。だが結果はリークも失敗して俺は免許センターを送り、何一つなせないままこの低たらくだ。
悲観するなよ足立さん。
すまねえな、暗い話になっちまって。
don't worry about it.
バカ話をするだけが仲間じゃないだろ。
いいこと言うじゃねえか、春日のくせに。
What the fuck's that meant to
春
me?
日のくせにってのは余計だろ。
まあお前みたいな仲間が警察時代にいたら。
Does Kasuga mean something else that I'm not aware of, and the game isn't going to explain? Cool, great, love that.
警察官がいたら日本は終わりだよ。
それもそうか。
I mean, it feels warm in here, I don't know
同意す
why.
るか。
Bet you it probably is partly that lamp.
お前のおごりでな。
仕方ねえな、もう。
In fact, I think I know for certain it is because I used to have that lamp above me, and it would get very hot when I was at my it's a place where I used to live a while back, 2 places ago. There we go. So now we'll get more experience when he's not in the active party, which doesn't matter right now because we only have 3 people. Yes, we will eventually have more people that we can't even have. That we'll have a full party and people on the side.
もう帰っちゃうの？
悪いな、いろはちゃん。俺たち明日いろいろ忙しいんだよ。
This is also where we go for karaoke.
おい、ナンバー、いつまで寝てんだよ。帰るぞ。
でも本当にこの店気に入りました。また使わせてもらいます。
I like it.
どうせろくに客も来ねえ。
I like us having our own little home base like this.
あと
We've always had your hideouts, but I like it here. How it's our team in that here. I feel like more games should have this, like RPGs as well. I mean, some of them do, like your roving bases, but I feel like more needed where you can sort of kick back, get to know them, increase some stuff. There's a lot of things in this game that I wish other games, other RPGs would incorporate. The increasing your bonds with your party, things like that mainly. The random conversations with characters when you do certain things like wandering around.
何話してんだ。行くぞ。
I mentioned before how Octopath Traveler has that a bit. Like, you have your party talks when certain things happen, and your characters talk to each other. It's nice. It just adds a little bit more. It makes you feel like these characters aren't just here. They're actually working together. It's little things. Well, let's roll. Let's head to Sunlight Castle. Before we do that, yep, if we go straight ahead, we can go to that sub-story. Is there anything else? Nope, just in Sunlight Castle. Oh, tabletop's available. So yeah, order a certain combination of menu items that your people can talk. And then there's drink cookies, we already know about that. Nice. One second. Look at that. More goodies. So to order, honestly. I know I said I won't do it often, but whatever. How do I know when my next Sukudex bonus is? Where do I check who it is? Is there a way to know? No. Alright, enough of that. Come on, wait. Pizzeria. Hi, Delectable. How you doing? How is your day? You sound drunk the way you said that. I know you're not. I don't think I've ever seen you drunk. Or know if you ever have. Worn out leather shoes. Boy, I'm just gonna put on some random old fella's shoes. Is there anything in the store that might be useful? Gosh, you're gonna laugh. Too much? Well, I hope you feel a bit better. Yeah, nothing good there. Gear-wise... Ooh, this cap's not bad. Ooh, 3 of those caps aren't bad. Jacket's not bad. Loafers? No, I didn't think you have. Can I not buy multiple? Oh, that's silly. Why can't I? I don't like that. Who came up with that idea? I want to buy 3 hats, but I can't. I don't know why I can't just buy. I am! I'm totally advertising Pepsi for free. I like this shirt. I literally have a Pepsi shirt. It's fantastic. Admittedly, it is my favorite of the colas. Actually, no, the best cola is LA Ice Cola. But, between Coke and Pepsi, I prefer Pepsi. That's a persimmon. I've never had a persimmon. Ah, hello. I would fucking love to be sponsored by Pepsi. Actually, more than anything, I don't know who owns it, if it's PepsiCo, then absolutely. Persimmon. You don't know what a persimmon is? What was I saying about? Dr. Pepper, that's what I'd love to be sponsored by.
そうか。どうせ何をしたって元気になんてならないよ。もうすぐ死んでしまうんだもの。
Well, aren't you a bundle of joy?
の実が落ちたら私の命も終わりなの。
You're an Australian. How do you pronounce persimmon? I've only ever heard it pronounced persimmon. And I've heard and that's mainly Americans. I've heard. I actually don't know how it is meant to be pronounced, but is that not it? Persimmon. You get 1 persimmon per Simon. Persimmon premonition. Was there another dude here? Yeah, right there. You have English pronunciations. Oh, okay. This park used to have all sorts of playground equipment, but apparently it all got removed due to safety concerns. Now there's nothing left to take. I miss the sound of kids running around and playing here. It really is a shame the amount of, like, kids' things they've gutted, like playgrounds and such. Persimmon? Persimmon? Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Actually, hang on, let's go into Survive. Let's do karaoke. My only problem with Survive is it does have to actually load in for you to enter here, but that's not a huge deal. Persimmon. Wait, what? Oh, I have no money. I guess I did buy 3 hats. I don't even have enough money to do karaoke, I didn't realize. Oops. I must gamble. I can't. I don't have access to gambling yet. Where's the pawn shop? I could sell some crap. Oh well. Ooh, hang on. To the shitter. I found some sushi. In the shitter. I found sushi in the bathroom. A public bathroom at that. I don't think you should eat it. Call me a weirdo. I'm not gonna eat sushi I found in a bathroom. Wah! I feel weird about even eating sushi at like a service station. I'd trust it more in Japan, because, you know, it's where sushi's from, but I wouldn't get sushi from a 7-Eleven here and trust it. No, I would not. Hey, look, free taxi. Can I take that taxi over there? I don't think I can. I don't think I've found one up here yet. No, I haven't. That's really, really annoying. I've got to walk there. Why can't I have a skateboard like in Lost Judgment? That was actually fun now that I think about it. I almost got hit by that car. I would have actually screamed if I took damage from it. Hang on. What do we got? Yay! Let's go back. I can now do karaoke. No. Can I get my money out of an ATM here, actually? Didn't it say something about that? I can go to an ATM and I can get my cash back? Yeah. Look at that, I have money again. Yes, 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 I know. I save money at the ATM and then I don't have to lose it all when I die in battle. But where's the fun in that? I've talked about this, gamblers. The whole thing with them is like, there's nothing more freeing than losing all your money. Do I have any range things? Yes. Well, that is, yeah, of course, technically. Actually, no, wait. Push and shove. Let's see. Come on, go to him. Yep, that should work. Yes, 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 no. God dang it. Someone hit him. I want my trophy. Give me the trophy for getting hit by a car. Get hit by the car! Aww. Is he meant to... What is it meant to do? Enrage, maybe? I did 7 damage. That's pathetic. Am I much stronger than him? I think I'm only level 12 as well. It's so little damage. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but still. Get rid of the struggler. Eat vibrator. There we go. Hey, we didn't level up anything. I might get a lot. We're very close to ranking up. Let me fight these guys. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Get him before he gets up. Damn it. No, he still did it. Nice. If I do a normal beatdown, will that be enough to kill him? I'll check all your messages after dark. So send a photo, Mike. What's this? You take a photo of the stream? Was it me saying eat vibrator? Anyway. Job rank up! What did I learn? Bat breaker. Nice. Anyway, like I thought we were very close to a rank up. Is this the darts place? Yes, it is! B! Let's play darts quickly. I hope I have enough money. Now, do I have to buy my first set of darts? I don't remember. Yes. I do have money for it, though. I'll eventually buy all the darts. Oh, let's play with Dachi. No, what? Nanba. Nanba and I are friends. We're friends with everyone here. What are we playing? Do I choose? Oh, I got beginner darts as well. Oh, that's nice. Let's just play 01. It's the fastest. It's also Dragon Engine darts, so it's the easiest. I hope the game isn't too loud. I'm just going off the mixer. It looks almost too loud, but I can't quite tell. Alright. Let's go for a 1080. God, this is awful. That's gonna be too high. Yeah, by a nut hair. Oh, is it? The game or real Yakuza? I assume the game, not the real Yakuza. There's nothing funny about real Yakuza. Gosh in heaven. Oh, not the game. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a flat 100. Not the worst. I am dealing with pretty shit darts. Choke. 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 Haha! Eat shit, nerd. What do I need? Can I win this round? Don't think so. You know, let's flex on him. Let's get a bullseye. Bullseye, let's get a hat trick, I mean. Nice! Yep. One more. Oh, that might be too low. Nope, we got it. Actually, that was 3 in the black, even. Same sort of deal, but yeah. Delightfully, we're happy to know that Twitch is actually counting you as watching for a change. It considers you a real person now. Alright, I'm gonna choke now and he's gonna beat me. I've played these games before, I know how it goes. What do I need to win? 1717, where is that? There it is. Alright. Damn it. Alright, 17. Hui. Bollocks. Oh. Oh well. Hui. Crap. I did call that I was going to choke. Don't worry, I still gotta set up stuff with subscriptions. I need to find a good person to make some emotes. I'm gonna ask, DJ when I see him in a few weeks. I'm gonna ask him to help me find someone trustworthy. Because I'm gonna pay someone to make him. Alright, I need a double 17. Just don't choke. Alright, great, good on me. Yep. And now that was entirely because I wasn't paying enough attention. There we go. Come on, I should do it. There we go. I got it. Yeah, that's where I'll probably do it. That's where I got my my other thing, my overlay. I just want someone who has a different brain than me to find I don't get scammed. Ah, shit. I'll get you next time, Gadget. So yeah. Doing shit like that helps increase your bond with people. Now let's get shit-faced. Let's get beer, because beer is amazing, and everyone loves beer. And nuts. Yep, the greatest combination of foods alive. I find it funny you only have to pay a meal for one person, but it feeds 3 people. And later, 4. I think later, 8. I don't actually know if it feeds every single person or only in your party. I don't remember. I know you hate beer. You don't like alcohol. I was saying earlier how I hate IPA. IPAs suck. Hey. Saves. Safety shoes. Open the safe. Oh, I knew you meant overslay. I didn't even notice that you'd spelt it wrong. that you got the letters mixed around. I knew exactly what you were trying to say. Alright, let's go rescue the elderly people who are being murdered here, apparently. Hang on, wait, I found another safe. Every time I open a safe, another elderly person dies. It's because I'm taking too long. Get out of the way! I can't get to the safe! There we go. Military armor. Wait, do I have any... No, I'm not equipping a sacrifice, so... I'm not wasting that on anything at the moment. Oh, wait, this is entirely the wrong place. Oh, it's there. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was this building. There's an arrow on the minimap telling me exactly where to go, and I'm just like, where do I go? Where do I go? Where? Why are these guys just walking around in balaclavas? Get out of the way. Why didn't you push the other guy? Also, one of these guys has a gun. Oh, he has a gun, I think. Oh, wait, no? I thought I had a gun. Reckless charge. No, wait. Unless... God, I hate not being able to move myself. I've been spoiled by infinite wealth. Oh! Someone got hit by a car. Okay. I didn't even see it happen, but I got the trophy, so... So it was gonna happen, actually. It's fairly common. You fought on the road enough. Alright. Health-wise, how are we? We're fine. Leave me alone, I don't want to get into the fight. Ah, bollocks. Actually, that's not a bad spot for a push and shove. If they don't, for some reason, get pushed out of the way. Yep, never mind. I keep moving them. Ow. Why did you move? Literally, don't move. Stay right there. Yep. Good. Good. Yeah, I've had dinner. I had I just ate a well, I had, what was it? I had satay, some satay chicken and rice around 2, because that was my lunch / dinner, or late lunch. And then I just had a after I took a short break because Nugget wanted to spend time with me. I went and I had a I'm gonna actually save here just in case, but I think we should be fine. But yeah, I had a peanut butter sandwich because I wasn't overly hungry, but I wanted a little something. I love the music in this game. My god. The bag.
Hi, hi!
That was the plan? That's literally the get him plan of Ghostbusters. That's all I can think of. Wheat peanut butter? What does that mean? Are you talking about how you don't like peanut butter? I'm guessing that was meant to be ooh, not we. Yep. I know you don't like peanut butter. I've known you for 10 years, Delectable. I know you well enough. Let's go save the elderly.
理事長、例の女の父親ですが、向田達郎で間違いありませんね。わかりました。では今から執行します。
Hi, DJ, how are you?
しっかり麻酔で寝てますから。
Euthanasia drugs.
行きますよ。多くの人が最後は眠るように生きたいと願うものです。理想の最後を迎えられるあなたは幸せな人間です。
They had to know that this is happening, like the elderly people, because that old lady was screaming. You have no headphones on? That's fine, you can listen to me through your speakers. I'm not gonna start moaning seductively or anything. You can't even hear him saying that.
間違いねえ。菜の葉の父ちゃんだ。大丈夫か？すぐこっから出してやるぞ。くせえ。随分と早いお出ましだな。
So how's this gonna go? We're gonna wheel him out of here on the bed or something?
ここで何をしている？外注業者は入れないはずだろう。
All I want is for the job system to get introduced, and it's taking for fucking ever. I called him a poopy butt.
普通の警備員なら介護施設でそんなもん握っちゃいねえからな。制服の下はびっしり入れ墨が入ってんじゃねえのか？清流会の組員さんよ。
いろいろ調べてるようだ
な。ああ、全部お見通しだ。お前ら清流会がこの部屋で何をしてんのかもな。
だったら話は早い。てめえら3人もここに寝てる
That happens.
同様ぶっ殺すだけだ。
That happens to you a lot, that your streams usually got like a bit of a delay. I don't know why it is. Because I don't have it on slow mode or anything. Well, I think it has something by default, but when I look at it, it's only like a small thing. Usually try refreshing it if it is. Alright, push and shove. Don't move! Why? 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 That's fine. That's gonna be useless. Eat vibrator. Oh, that's weird. Ow. What do? What do? Just hit it with a broom. I'm just gonna go take out you as well. You know what sucks? TJ can't hear, because I'm really hoping he would notice that what my weapon is. You didn't die. That is slightly annoying. I am much tougher than this than I need to be. That guy gave me 2 damage. He autocorrects hate criming you. Speaking of hate crimes and typing, I did see someone pointed out something, and it's something that's happened to me a bunch, is how dangerous typing the word like can be, because K is right next to that, and that has happened to me when I'm typing on my phone, where I have accidentally hit K instead of an L. And then all of a sudden, whoop! I've said something very bad that's going to get me brought up at the Royal Commission, entirely by accident. It really only happens when I type on my phone, because I type too fast and the keyboard's small and it's taps, not like, whereas with, like, you know, typing on a keyboard is a little easier. I'll tell you later? I'm not saying it on stream. I'm definitely not saying it. But I'll explain later how it makes it a very bad slur.
安心するのはまだ早いぜ。
こいつ、喫茶店の。何者なんだ。
直接聞いてみよう。向こうも俺たちに会いに来たみてえだしよ。
知らねえが、とんでもねえことをしてくれたな、お前ら。
何者だ?
No, I'm not gonna say it again.
この施設の理事長だ。と言っても、お前らには正体がバレちまってるか。
清流会の人間だな。
そうだ。竜とむつみ会の
Totsuka? Like Totsuka Blade?
清流会ってのは近江にも取り込まれず気合の入った組だと思ってたのによ。年寄り殺して金を稼ぐようなしのぎしてるとはな。おめえらに仁義や任侠はねえのか。
世間様がやりたくねえ仕事を請け負うのが清流会の使命だ。知った口を聞くんじゃねえ。
But I can't watch him. I probably won't. By the time I finish, he might even have finished streaming, so I won't even be able to read him. I'm still planning to go for longer, partly to make up on the lack of stream this week. And also, I'm having fun. Because I love this game. This game's so good. Max is listening. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. That was a secret message for him. Only he'll understand. Alright, first things first, lower your defense. Second step, I've got a mega swing you. Might be able to hit both of them. Nice. Follow up on you. No, I don't know what the... Oh, is that the game you were talking about? No, I haven't seen the trailer. You never sent me the trailer. I remember you told me about the game, but I haven't looked at it. You're a bit far away from each other. What's Backbreaker? Heavily damage enemy with a powerful swing of your bat. Sounds fun. Let's do it. He didn't react. That's on purpose. He knows not to react. That would give away the plans. It's not a good point to charge. Let's just hit him. These guys are weak. We'll just fight him normal. Save some MP. I didn't do much damage to him. He must be tough. He's tougher than the other one. There we are. Nice, save up. I'm somehow still behind my two allies when I'm the main character. How does that work? We're Team Casca. Yo, why hasn't like Casca and his goons done like a full Sentai style, like, you know, pose? Go full Ginyu Force on them. Why hasn't he? That feels like something Casca would definitely do. Is there an I don't know if there is on Twitch. Is there like a an auto like subtitle option? It'd be interesting if there is. I don't want there to be, but it'd be interesting if there is. I don't want there to be because auto subs are not the best. Again, he could just listen through his speakers. It's not like it's anything weird. Yeah, exactly. That was my thing. Well, I don't know. It's not always AI, because auto subs have been around for a while, but most of them are now AI based. But I don't know why, because they used to be older. Oh, associated. I was confused. I'm like, from being accosted by AI. I mean, I am constantly accosted by AI. You're not wrong. Don't tell us she also spelled associated wrong.
その会長さんってのはよほど怖えのか？じゃ、お前も俺と一緒に行った方がいいと思うぜ。はあ？俺はお前が何と言おうが会長のところへ行く。でも、俺一人で行ったら、その怖え会長さんに I
just want the job system. Why is it? I forgot how long it takes. I thought it was early. I thought it was like chapter 3 or 4. At this rate, it'll be chapter 5. We finally get the job system. I just want to be a chef, man. And talk about the job system and how it's clever and unique and why I like it. Well, not unique. Well, kind of unique. It's an existing style, but the way they did it is fun. Here it is. Wow, could they be any more obvious? I guess Yakuza always were. I mean, they literally wore it on their shoulders that they were Yakuza. Wow, that's a hell of a gate. This place has a Yakuza HQ feeling down. Can't hurt to be cautious. Let's make sure we're really good to go then. Okay. Hey, you wait right here, Totsuka. I told you what'll happen if you try to run, right? I know. I can't have you saying whatever you please to a chairman, after all. We don't know what might be waiting for us in there. Better make sure we're ready before we bust in. Could see if there's anything we can use as weapons lying around, or stop by somewhere that sells medicine. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I don't have much in the way of medicine. Leave me alone. I don't want to get no fight. I also want to check something, because I'm going crazy. Ow. The job systems are not available yet, right? I'm not going nuts, right? I'm going to take out these guys. One issue with the way the game works is how because my party members are so far behind me, if they go first and we're stopped in battle, we're just all the way on the other end of the planet the enemy has to run to. Burn him! Oh, I was hoping we did the other one. Yeah, I saw your Yakuza, so I barely know her. I just wasn't commenting. I wasn't reacting, I was busy. I was thinking. Alright, get the host. Alright, found his weakness. But anyway, I'll laugh at you. Okay. Level up. Hey, I'm level 13. I'm still technically behind my goons. Somehow. Where was I going? I want to head to Hello Work. I want to check something. Nothing. How lame. Not wrong. 'Tis indeed lame. Hey, 10 yen. Sweet. Is that a big-ass pineapple on a pizza? Disgusting. No, it isn't available. I didn't think it was. I was gonna say, if it was available somehow and didn't tell me, that'd be so bizarre. Alright. We want to go somewhere where I can buy food and or medicine. Where is a good place? There's Chicken Del Sol, and then there's Welcome Pharmacy. I'll hit up both of those. How much cash have I got on me? 7 grand. Cool, I have very, very little funds. Good to know. I haven't used my other pound bait yet that I unlocked. I really should do that at some point. Oh, that's such a good spot. Please, no one move. Yes. Now that's what you want to see. Good. Oh, wait, this is where I want to be. Go back the way I need to go. No, I want to go to the other place. Chicken place and pharmacy. You know, in a weird case, I want to get into a fight where I'm weak. I mean, let me just check, because I don't remember. Can anyone else do it? No, it has to be Kasuga. Okay. Just hit him, I guess. Target him. All good. Thanks for stopping by, then. Fashion policer. Technically, that kick of the bike killed him. He was on no health. There we are. Now, let me check something, because I'm really curious. Gear to level up to increase. I want to see if there's gear that increases your XP. In here we go. There are in fact in number 7. Okay, because I didn't know because they are in 8, but I couldn't remember. I can't tell what you meant to say there. I have no idea what you meant there. If I'm being honest. Go hit him. Oh, my brain was the Yakuza wiki. No. Oh wait, no, I want to check this. What do you do again? Why can't I use you? Oh, he doesn't work days. Oh, for fuck's sake. But what does he do again? What does that special bounce the warfare tantrum? What does it do? No, was there attack and defense? Okay. But it needs to be at night. Alright. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't know slang. Every time I block in this, all I can think of was that fucking time they sponsored. They sponsored XQC to play the demo of 8, or maybe it was 8 itself, and he couldn't figure out how to block. he couldn't wrap his head around it. No, I'm definitely not up in the use. I am a 27 in 2 weeks. I think I'm long past you. Alright, what do we have in the pharmacy? And I'm awake. Move, I'm more important. No, no, no. Actually, yes. Pineapple candy. Hell yeah. What's the point of Twitch? Being up with the youth? No. I'll do things my way. I'll comment as much as possible. Oh, okay. I see you were talking about that. No, no, comment plenty. It's great. I love it. That's what annoys me, is when people don't. When they're watching, I'm like, give comments, talk. It's interesting. It makes stuff more interesting rather than just like I'm fine with people. I don't have any problem with people who do just lurk, but it is more fun when people do talk. Oh, actually, these are good as well. These will help with getting rid of stuff. Yeah, I'll take... Normally I would get 5 of everything if I was basing this off of my other ones, but if I can't really do that here. And that's just, that gets for everything. Nah, you're not distracting me. I distract myself by doing everything else but the story in these games. Oh, I can't buy those. Wow, they only sell toughness double Zs. Good heavens. There must be another place that sells toughness lights. I don't know where. Oh, let's buy chicken. Baka. I desire karage. And chips. And now I import. Not quite. I can still buy frankfurters. Yeah, hot dog. I have one already. That should be more than anything. As you please know. Well, Skyrim you're meant to. I do that in lots of games, though. I love doing side stuff. So that I'm not constantly doing side stuff, I am doing, like, a loop of things. So, like, Can Quest, I'm only doing at each chapter. Same with, like, that, I'll do 1 per chapter, like, at the start of each chapter. The movies, I'll do 1 per chapter. And then some other, like, just mini-games or whatever, whenever I want. Are you saying, what wrong Skyrim? Anyway, let's go to the mission. Wait, first, there's a vending machine. Oh, never mind. I'll take some Poseidon power. No, I cannot. What does it do? Temporarily boost attack. I'll take 1. Oh, karage. Oh, yeah, no, it's karage. Yeah, not karage. Yeah. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it. It's not an English word, so it's not strange to get it wrong. It's basically just it's popcorn chicken in a way. I just end their existence in 1 hit. Call me Saitama. You ready yet? Yeah. Okay, looks like you're taking this seriously. I'll show you when. Ready? Yeah. Show us in already. It's funny I reference One Punch Man when I fucking hate it. I don't find it funny. There, I said it. Shoot me.
清流会に勝ち込みかけようなんてバカはこの町にいねえんだよ。
Who is it? Heimerdinger emote. Who's that? You know what should be an emote? Naming way. Only the real Final Fantasy nerds will know that. Two Punch Man? Yeah, that's the sequel. I can't wait for the prequel. One Punch Man, Zero. Zero Punch Man. He doesn't even need to punch people, he just looks at them and they die. That's Mob. That's Mob Psycho 100. I don't play League of Legends. I'm straight. No, Two Punch Man isn't real. I made that up. Mob Psycho 100 is real. It is by the same guy, one. But it's about a psychic, so that was why I made the joke. He beats people by looking at him. Send in the birds! That did a lot of damage. I did not expect that much. Yes. Get in there. Time to swing. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Tyler 1 for a second. Because he's married and has a kid. I think he's married. He has a kid, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't even know if it was League he played. He played one of them. In my head, I confuse League and... what's the other one? A lot? I don't remember. Hey, you know, you posted a pineapple earlier. It got me thinking. God, the shit I say sometimes. How do you resist that? It is that one? Yeah. He seems like a nice guy. I have nothing against him. I don't know much about him, but he doesn't seem like a bad person at all. Overkill! Don't you love it? I was really hoping we were going to hit the other guy, and we did. He was on no health. I didn't want to waste much on him. We are bleeding. You know what? Have a sleep. Just sleep off the bleeding. That's what I do all the time. I have no MP. We don't need it. Okay, you make my exact point. Should I say? It's just... yeah, put him on my grave. What if I did that? What if someone's grave was literally like a link to their Twitch, but they're dead, so it's pointless? That'd be funny, like that's what they had engraved on it. Hey, homeless job ranked up. Because remember, being homeless is a job. That is a really slow closing game. We could have run up there and like slid under it. There's a door right here. Okay, the door's fake. Never mind. Wait, I found another door. Good news. Oh, Namba's ready to rank up, but sadly he won't be for a while. It's annoying how it works with him. Hey, this door's open. Never mind, there's people. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen, of course, there's, I've, of course, seen the one... doesn't look like they want to let us through. And then it's time to give him hell again. You guys stupid? Let's just run. I've, of course, seen the person who has, like, you know, and they link to their OnlyFans as like, a sticker on their car. That's a photo I've seen. I've never seen it in person. No idea the truth of it, but, you know. Man, if only it was still the day when, like, you could get business cards for free. I definitely do business cards on my Twitch just for shits and gigs. Yeah, I mean, you can call it embarrassing. They're advertising themselves. Let them do what they want, I guess. But it's a bit, you know. I want a power pole. Wow. Did we just go full Solid Snake and hide in a box? Nope, we're on a... Numbers in the box.
言ったな。そうみたいだな。ナンバー、もういいぞ。
Solid number. That reminds me, Metal Gear Solid 4 coming soon. Now what? Should we try the corridor that connects above us? Maybe we can get to the chairman's room by going up the left side. Enjoy your food. I had my peanut butter sandwich. So I'm happy. Yeah, kind of roundabout, but it'll work. Seems like the Serial Clan members unlocked the doors for us too. Hold up. Security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from that door over there first. I don't think anyone doubts that. I know you wouldn't make up having that. I always get really irked by people who make up having... What do you call it? People who make up having mental illnesses. It always bothers me. Or people who want to have one, it's like, no you don't. There's nothing wrong with having them, but you shouldn't want to have one for as a personality quirk. You're not making up that you have it. Totsuka's underlings. That video I saw the other day of oh, Tourette's is the big one. That's one of the worst ones that's around a lot. Is cooking in this game? I don't remember that. I'm gonna drink some tea. Glug glug. Alright. I'll be quiet, otherwise for a second, otherwise she'll get distracted. Hit him with some fire. He's weak to fire. What a shock. Most things don't like burning. Who would have guessed? Oh, really? He's gone back up. Do I need to take him out first? Is he just going to keep calling people forever? Totsuka's underlings? That does sound like a good band name. Do I want to just hit him with Essence of Mayhem? I don't know. Probably not. If anything, let's actually go for Fearless Command. Let's up our attack. And hit him with Gnarly Breath. Hope I don't get blocked. No, I don't. Good. I'm laughing at her. Does that's one enemy. Slick Tongue's all enemies. Let's see if I can provoke him. And then if I set him to on guard after this, that'll be pretty good actually. Did anyone get raged? Yes! 2 of them. That's not bad, okay. Oh, and one of them's Ida. Perfect. I don't worry too much about that guy. He's gonna die. Have a power nap, which overheard. Maybe should have healed Adachi. Live and learn. We do. Have some more tea. Alright, and you're gonna go on guard. So now they'll attack you. Well, one will. Ida. There we go. Nice. I was trying to block, I forgot that he's on guard. He's gonna die next turn no matter what everyone's taunt on him. Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead in a second anyway. He's got no health! That was the most pointless taunt. He was dead no matter what he did. Alright. Alright, he's down. Now it's just Ida. Who is still enraged. I'm gonna go on guard again. Get in there. Got him. Okay, let's up my MP with coffee. Nectar of the gods. Also, let's heal. Don't want to give him a tonkotsu ramen. Hey, this is toilet sushi. No. Right. Anything in this room? Yes, a safe. Is that Bennett? From Pokemon? I found a helmet. Toughness light. Good, good. Those are really cool items. I wish I had more of them. I know this is where I came from. I don't know why I thought it was showing me like that was. It was like it was like fog of war. Like I didn't know what was there because I hadn't gone through there yet. No. Ooh. Another leaf. Anything up here? Nope. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? After this chapter, I'll probably go and make a tea. Send in the birds. You should probably know you're not weak to that. That's fine. Ooh. Good miss. Good miss. Back some MP on you anyway. Nice. Let's conserve some MP. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there we go. So they do follow up, but it's based on your bond. Okay, so that's what it is. I couldn't remember. Torn up. Ooh, more briefcases. That makes me think I'm gonna have to worry about bleed. Hang on, what's behind this door? Nothing. The door isn't real. Let me guess, this is probably gonna be a leaf. Nope, it is half a bento. Ugh. Big. You wanna know how he got those scars? Kasayama. Alright. We know what to do. Lower his defense. I won't bother upping attack, because he's just sort of a sub-boss. Ooh, maybe I will! He got it. Okay, okay, that could be a problem. It won't work. We'll try. We're the same level as him. Let's attempt Slit Tongue instead. If I can get them all enraged on a dart sheet, that would be nicer. Say all, it's just the one guy. Now, damn. I could keep trying, but I don't know if he has a Slit Tongue, perhaps. How does he feel about fire? Most things don't like fire. He is unbothered by fire, but he's on fire. That's good. Bad. Oh, wasn't too much damage. How about pigeons? Send in the birds! They hurt him, but nothing crazy. Herculean effort. That sounds scary.
なんか嫌な予感がするぜ。一旦守りに入って様子を見た方がいいな。
Okay, so we want a guard. I can do that.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Oh my! Okay, well, that didn't do much. In fact, we're fine. Let's hit him with Essence of Mayhem. What does Dashi do? Not bad. Get in there. Hmm. Be beat down. Oh, he's guarding. Okay, I didn't realize. Or did he guard the first hit? He's on like no health now. And his burn's gone, that's a shame. Oh, he's still doing this. I didn't realize. That'll hurt. Oh, that wasn't too bad. How did you miss? What did you even kick? There was nothing there. Alright, he's done. Oh, another safe. Work overalls. Oh, what do they do? Or are they... They're these. Okay. They're not very good. I thought they might have been one that gives better XP for a certain thing. But I don't think they are. This way. How big is this building? Did I just kill you? That noise he made! Okay. Nothing more than absolute chaos is Kasuga. Hey, we got him. There's just dudes down there watching this. What are they thinking? Like, what the fuck just happened? Whew. Thought I was a goner. You said it. Does this mean we have to climb back up? No, we're on the same floor, aren't we? Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Never mind, ignore me. How was I able to move there? The cutscene wasn't over. Oh, we got enemies in here. Let's dance, Seaweed Lad. I doubt that'll work. Damn. My timing is so bad. What is he holding? It's like the kind of thing you keep, like, files in. Hit him! Alright, you should be able to take him out. Yep. One left. And everyone just pile on him. He'll be dead. There we go. Hey! Dodgy's up. No ability. That's fine. What's behind this door? Looks like it's locked. But I want to go in there. There's a room there. Oh, well. A half-empty drink. Oh, yummy.
これ以上好きにはさせん。一人残らずここで息の根を止めてやろう。やってやるぜ。
Oh, Totsuka's underlings. Actually, you're a bit tough. I'm gonna lower your defense.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Yeah, let's up our attack. I think that's also upping just his own attack. Okay. That should hit both of them. Yep, it definitely will. One down. I think this Bat Buster should take him out. There he goes. I resisted that. I think. Do I have something to resist bleed? Or do I resist slash? I feel like I had something that resists bleed. Did I give that to Castigar? I might have. Can't say for certain. How does he feel about fire? He's no fan of fire. What a surprise. I just hit him normal. Conserve some MP. Look at that. And we win! Hey.
強くなった気がするぜ。強くなっちまったか。まだ成長できるとはな。
That's probably the key to that door.
Huh?
What's this key go to? Maybe that iron door we saw along the corridor. Right, let's check it out. We might find our way up. Hey, hey. Is there anything else in this room? There's a door here. Well, this leads somewhere. What's behind here? Look at that. A safe. And a stone. That's a chainmail. That, I think, will guard against slash, maybe. Let me check. I'm actually curious. Yeah, that has 20% resistance for that. Where is it? Oh, it must be it's a piece of gear. Oh, okay. I guess it's gear that is against, okay, yeah, an extra 4% bleed resist. Up some attack. May as well have that, I guess. That increases HP. That increases MP, yep. We've already got 20%, we don't need extra blade defense. Have health ring, more attack. Attack's always good. Alright. No, I meant to use it. There's nothing here but a map. Ooh. Hey. Some sort of blueprint for this facility. That's interesting. There's a ladder icon at the edge here. Looks like it connects with the room where we found the key. But I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. This building is a goddamn fortress, so a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me. That's gotta be it. Let's hurry back to that room and check it out. But first, briefcase. I found a grenade. Really difficult with me getting in the right spot to open these gosh damned safes. remember. No doors. That's weird. The blueprint pointed right here. Hey, maybe look up. Whoa, check this out. It's a button. A boot on? My god. You're right. Kaska, press it. Sure. Here goes. Touch. Seriously? It worked. Alright. Now we can go up. Not a very hidden button. I feel like more hidden would be at the back. You'd be less likely to check the back of the helmet than on top of it. Nothing around there? Nope. Okay. We can go up or down. What's down, though? A jacket. The character from Hotline Miami. That's actually pretty good. Stuff on light. Wait, hang on. There's an item there. No! It's not going to be worth it. But it was there, and I wanted it. Torn up. Alright, ooh, another save. Man, there are saves everywhere. Oh, got another health ring. Huh. Okay. Which way? That door and that door. Okay.
ねえと思うけどな。いや、明らかにさっき来た部屋だろ。お前ら本当に記憶力ねえのな。
ちょうど良さそうな場所だな。ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
Do I have anything in the item box? Yes, I do. Why are these in the box? I need them. I think that's where they ended up when I got them. Oh no, I think some of my stuff ended up there. Like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Some of these can stay. I don't think I lose items from anything, but they can stay. Hey, hey. I knew there'd be something between those bunks. Another mysterious fruit. Some doors. Which again makes me think Lead's gonna be a threat. Alright. Wait, anything around here though? Yes. I know these games. I found a mystery carrot. It's purple, which purple carrots are a thing. Nothing in this room. It's such a pain in the ass. We just want to see the chairman. Out of the way. You made it this far, and that's far enough. Oh great, all these guys now. They're still standing after all that? Long time no see. This time will be different. The three of us together are unstoppable. You're acting like it's been a while. It's been not long since we saw you all. Then it's unstoppable trio against unstoppable trio. Come on, Nanba, Adachi-san.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Right. Ida's probably the least threat here. We don't really buff us with attack. I'm gonna take care of the one with the sword first. Kikugawa. Oh, maybe I should take care of Ida first if he's going to be doing this crap. In that case, slight change of plans. Let's see if we can enrage anybody. Anyone? 2 of them. Okay. Not terrible. Let's drop his HP. We actually don't need to worry about him as much if he's ranged. Alright, DJ, see ya. I don't mind if he wants to impulse the armor. Hang on. Is that nugget? 1 second. Nah, just the music in the game. It sounded like slightly muffled meow, almost. I've decided as well, I'm going to go just to the end of this chapter, and then I'm going to wrap up. I was going to go more into the next chapter, but I decided no, just because I've been going for quite a while. Good. His rage is gone, though. That's a shame. Okay. Yakuza doesn't like fire, I remember that. Nice, 2 of them burned. I'm happy with that. That's really good, actually. That's weird. He didn't... What? Oh, Q tried to attack and got blocked. That's what happened. Okay. Health-wise, we're okay. Let's hit him with a heavy beatdown. Ow. Okay. Alright, he's stunned. My rage is gone. Backbreaker him. Alright, cool. He's down, so I don't have to worry about him doing any of that crap. Go on guard again, because this guy still has a nut against you. Hit him with more fire. He's down. Just Kasayama left. Let's see if I can try to cause him fear. I doubt it, but let's give it a try. We are 1 level higher. Nope. Slow his defense. Not a bad Essence of Mayhem we can do here. I've seen him all once, I can see that. And wasn't as great as I would have hoped. His burns gone. Oh, it's hurting a bit. Okay. Powering up first, then I'll heal Adachi next. Okay. Let's give it another shot. Why not? It probably won't work, but... Nah. That's fine. Healing powder on... Adachi. Let's do another Fearless Command, so our attack's dropped back. There we go. take down while he's still guarding. Well, he has a chance to. I think that's what it is. It's like what we can do. Can I get another burn on him? That would be very nice. Yes. Nice. Alright, let's break up. Hit him. Nice. Look at all that.
たった3人でここまで。お前ら一体何なんだよ。
You know, just calling off jobs. Quite literally. I forgot this whole thing started because we started working at a illegal brothel for this chapter.
金をむしり取るだけむしり取って殺そうとしたのはおめえらだろ。
言っただろ。世間がやりたくねえ仕事を。
何が世間のしたくない仕事をやるだ？あ？都合のいい言葉並べて人形道語ってんじゃねえよ。このチンピラが。
Yakuza having code and honor. Again, I know what you guys did post-war. I don't think you have honor. Ryohei Hoshino, chairman of the Seiryu clan. By you guys, I mean Yakuza as in general. What do you mean we look like hitmen? None of them look like a hitman anyway.
会長に頼み事があってきました。頼み事？そこにいる戸塚って組員のしのぎについてです。日だまりの城のことか。ちょっとお時間いただけますか？お前らが鉄砲玉でないという証拠は確認してください。丸腰です。
どうした？こいつ得体の知れない札を持っています。
ああ、それね。俺も全く身に覚えがないんすよ。誰かが勝手に俺のポケットに入れてて。
どうしますか？
気にするな。おもちゃの札だ。
Monopoly. Again, you can live without a pinky. These do nothing. You just can't give a Chinese middle finger. Remember when that was a thing? I don't know if that was unique to Australia, but they used to say like this was the equivalent of giving a middle finger, but in China, I don't know where that came from.
そりゃ昔日本も詰めさせられたんだ。あんたによ。
さっさと道具持ってこい。
ヤクザ家業なんてのは人様から疎まれて当然。だが俺なりに中国のマフィアや韓国のコミジルから町の住人を守るため体張ってきたつもりだ。
俺はこの町の歴史はよく知りませんが、清流会さんの力で均衡が保たれているのだと思ってました。
Anyway, point being, who needs these? He didn't do anything. He's useless. They talk about it now in a few 100 years or whatever. We'll probably lose our pinkies just for evolution. It might be longer now. I don't know exactly how much time it'll take, but as it is, we don't really need them anymore.
ああ、それ本当の話っすよ。ハンピンリューマンの下っ端です。
そうか。でもまさかうちの戸塚までも俺に内緒でしのぎを広げていたとはな。教えてくれてありがとうよ。
会長は介護施設のことを一切ご存じなかったんですか？
バカ言うな。戸塚が理事を務めていることくらいはもちろん知ってる。なんせ介護施設は30年くらい前にうちの組が買い取った施設だ。ほ 本当なら老朽化で取り壊す予定だったんだが、どうしてもこの町の文化を残したくてな。そこで戸塚を理事に据えて介護施設を始めるように提案したのは俺だ。ただこの戸塚があそこの最上階で別のビジネスをやってたのは初耳だった。
あのしのぎはまだ模索の途中でした。手はずが整った折には
I feel like this is the type of thing you should maybe get permission for before you start doing, but... I can't think of a game like this where you've really, like... where you're involved in crime or whatever, where you've had, like, rackets. A few have tried, like... GTA Vice City attempts it. So does San Andreas, in a way. And... Mafia 3 tries and fails. The closest I can think is in this, like, you know, you have your businesses in Yakuza 0. But that's about it, really. And they're not really rackets, you're literally you're a legitimate business, you're a legitimate real estate person. Well, I'd say legitimate, not honourable. There's no honourable person who works in real estate.
金が生まれるところに不幸はつきものだ。そして不幸が生じるときには必ず誰かが幸せになっている。それはしのぎをする上ではある程度仕方のないことだ。
会長、ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そんなら何したって許されちまうだろう。
どつか。お前が最上階でやっていたしのぎは一体何だ？
エクセレントコースは楽にあの世に旅立たせてやるためのサービス。安楽死ビジネスです。
Which in a lot of countries is illegal.
安楽死。
The choice of to end your own life.
耳で聞いたんだ。車椅子のばあさんが恐怖で泣き叫ぶの。
安楽死の定義は苦痛を与えずに死に至らせることだ。
But did she want to die? She seemed like she didn't want that. I don't think they should be able to choose. Could you fucking imagine that? You got your parents in a home, and then you decide they're perfectly fine, healthy. They, you know, for the most part, like, they're not on life support, and you decide, yeah, just have them put down like a dog. Like, what? Like, I'm not a. It's complicated, but like I feel like in that situation, that's bad.
いい社会勉強になったな。さて、じゃあ俺はさっさとけじめつけちまうか。
どうすか？
はい。
指など落とさんでいい。
会長。
お前のビジネスのすべてを俺は認めたと言った。
See, for me, it's not the losing the finger that would bother me. It's the pain.
おい、高部。
えい。ああ、こいつ
It's not on the whole finger again. It's just the first digit. You've still got most of it.
をまたげないようにしつけしてやれ。
会長！会長！
Honestly, there's something more frightening about the way they do it. Like, you know, it's all fancy, they're wearing suits, they've got, like, you know, chandeliers or whatever. Obviously, a candelabra. And then it's like, you're taking them out, and what's going to happen to them? It's the two fronts. It's the, you know, business-like up front, and then just horrifically brutal and violent in the back that you don't see. I mean, that's all organized crime. Look at the Mafia. They all wore suits and dressed fancy and did all that shit in the game. The stuff they were up to was pretty bad. I'm talking about the Italian Mafia. Mafia can be anything. Yeah, and that's a fault on your part. If I was able to get in here and talk to you, that's your fault.
久々にヒリヒリしました。俺は嬉しいですよ、会長。
何がだ。
18年も無所に入って出てきたら、俺が目指してたはずの極道は世の中から消えてた。でもあんたは違う。いい意味でも悪い意味でも、俺が知ってる昔の極道だ。
お前、やっぱり同じ世界の人間だったか。
Was.
お前みたいな男を育ててくれた極道ってのは、どんな奴なんだろうな。
俺の親父だった人ですか？組の名前を勝手に使ってヘマこいた見ず知らずのガキのせい。
Are they going to explain that again? We already heard the story.
てめえの指を落とすような、そんな人でした。よし、帰るか。
待て。一つ教えろ。お前の親父とは誰だ？
元東上会系荒川組組長、荒川真澄です。
荒川。
ま、その親父につい最近撃たれちまったんですけどね。まあ、嫌われちまったのかな。
You know, I think the other reason I call him Kasuga more often is the same reason I don't call Q by Kazuma. It's because their first names is too close, too familiar. I don't know why. Just a small thing with me. I prefer to refer to Ichiban as Kasuga. I don't call Majima Goro. For the most part. Occasionally I do, but for the most part, if I'm talking about him, I call him by Majima.
さてとりあえずソープに帰るか。
え？そうだね。
まあ、菜の葉が安楽死を了承してたってのがショックなんだろうがな。でもそりゃ人には人の事情ってのがあるんじゃねえのか。
End of life euthanasia is or not just end of life, but hang on a minute. It's still talking. I was going to start talking about a hot topic issue again. Which I am not qualified to, but whatever. Nope, okay.
なんで俺らが？
いいから来い。
Are they going to take us right there? Looks like it.
Yakuza 菜の葉さんでいらっしゃいますね。
はい。
電話でお話しさせていただきました。総支配人をしております高部と申します。
戸塚さんが
休養で対応できなくなってしまいましたので、私の方からご連絡差し上げました。
そうなんですか。
実は急なお話で申し訳ないのですが、当施設の閉鎖が決定いたしました。
閉鎖？
はい。つきましては、ご入居されているお父様をお預かりすることができなくなりまして、大変申し訳ないのですが、ご退去いただきたく考えております。
でも手術の日は今日ですよね。
はい。でも決定は変えられないので、そこはご理解を。
だって
Hello, welcome.
手術しなきゃお父さん死んじゃう。
は？ちょっと待った。今なんて言った？
手術しないとお父さんが死んじゃう。
So she was being lied to, of course.
一応確認させてほしいんですが、前回戸塚と会った時、お金渡されてましたよね。
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
彼とはどういう会話を？
あの時はなんとか。
I swear before it was a big bag, not a little envelope.
でもやっぱり心配なんです。
まさかやめたいというのですか？お父さんに楽になってほしいと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さらお金が欲しくなったとか。
So I think 2 million yen is roughly like $20,000 is what it comes over to. I don't think it's 200,000, I think it's 20,000.
そんなに難しい手術なんでしょうか？
そうですね。やっぱり内容が内容だけに難しい部分もありますよ。わかるでしょう。でも完璧にやります。
Yeah, I thought so. It's the way I've always described it. It's just move the decimal point 2 to the left.
父も手術は初めてなんで。
え？初めてね。そんな冗談言えるくらいなら大丈夫です。
He looks deranged. Why would anyone trust him?
この子何も知らなかった。そうみたいだな。手術ってお父さんを助ける手術だって思ってたのか。
危ねえとこだったな。
He's a very bad person. Like, as I was starting to talk about it, but I didn't want to talk over this stuff too much. The whole concept of end-of-life euthanasia or any form of that is a very complicated issue, but it's even worse is the fact, like, you know, preying on someone like that. I think it's an interesting thing to show in this, to remind people, Yakuza are bad people. They are not good and not funny and not friendly. They do bad, crooked shit because they are organized crime.
そうなんですか。でも退去はいつまでに？
And also, preying on the elderly is just one of the worst things you can do. It's the very young and the elderly are the most vulnerable, and they're the worst you can prey on because it's just, yeah.
本当に？
なかなか粋なことするね。
会長からのご指示だ。
さすが。
This is the Yakuza once again being like, no, we have honor.
よかったよ。
あの子は脅迫され
We commit our crime honorably.
そりゃお前間違えることだってあんだろ。
刑事の推理も当てにならないね。
Remember, when the Yakuza dump people in a barrel full of cement into Tokyo Bay, it's honorable. They do it with honor. I still don't know how common that was. It had to have happened at least a few times for it to become a common threat, but... I mean, 20,000 yen is pretty good, but it's not gonna last forever. She'll need a job.
親父さんの面倒を見るためにあそこで働いてたんだろあんた。
Still says a lot that her job in a business firm did not pay as much as what she would get by being a prostitute. Like, how does that work? That just is weird to me, the idea that you're paid more being a prostitute than working at a business firm.
いいんですか？
いいって。早く親父さんとこ行ってやんな。そっちにあんたの代わりはいねえんだから。
ありがとう。
I'm guessing, Jay Waffles, you've played this game before?
ちょっと店のナンバーワンってのがわかる気がしたよ。
よし。じゃ、俺らも帰って店長に報告だ。
Back to the soap point. Are they going to take me straight there, or am I going to have to walk? Walk it is! Where's the local taxi? Why is there no I think there's... Wait. I think back this way. Ah, yeah. This is technically my second playthrough. I played this when it came out, and now I've been going through the whole series on stream over the better part of a few years. Just because there's so many and they're so long. There we are. I knew there was a taxi up here. It's all coming back to me. Oh, for goodness sake. Why have I found so few taxi places? Alright. To Otohime Land. Oh yeah, same here. I almost platinumed this game for the PS4, but the true Millennium Tower. I did the normal Millennium Tower, Final Millennium Tower, but the true Final Millennium Tower, whatever it was, I attempted it, got utterly wrecked, looked into it, saw how they were like, recommended thing, grind like 7 jobs to level 99. I'm like, yeah, no thank you. I'm done. I'm good. Can I get a couple guys with this? I think I can. Ooh, almost all. Alright, take him out. Lovely. Cool. Alright. Why do I have a weird suspicion he's been stabbed? It's been a while, so I don't remember everything, so... Something's clearly happened to him. Oh! He's been hanged. Yeah. No, it was pretty boring trying to do all that stuff. It's really annoying considering that that final Millennium Tower thing is... Oh, come on! Oh, that's an awful, awful trophy name. Oh my goodness. Wow. It is indeed, yeah. Like I said, I've played this before, but oh my god, I forgot that's the name of the trophy. What was I saying? Where was I? Yeah. Oh yeah, the true Final Millennium Tower, it wasn't even in the base game. It was a free update thing they added later, in Japan, and by the time it got released over in the Western world, they just included it in the base game and made it a trophy requirement for platinum. So I'm like, oh cool, I'm just never platinum in this game. Alright, the Liu Mang Man. Well, that is actually where I'm going to stop today, because I've been going for 7.5 hours. Ooh. And you go delete those photos. I hate that. I hate that it saves photos you take in game to my gallery here. Go away. There we go. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, because I've been going for way longer than I had planned. I was planning to go into the next chapter, but I decided not to during the whole attack on the Seiru, because I thought I've been going for so long. I was only going to go for maybe another hour anyway. I figure it's probably a good point to wrap up. Oh yeah, no. Well, this is the second stream. I've already... my last stream was also 7 hours long. But it is a long game. This one's going to be long. That's why I'm going to put a bit of a break between this and Infinite Wealth, just because both games are quite long. So, yeah. But that's going to be it for today. I will be streaming tomorrow. The goal is to finish Dragon Age Randomized. Thank you, yes. Any raids? No, not today. No plans for raids. Unless... Hang on, let me see. Let's see who's live. Is Log still live? A friend of mine. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna let's raid Log since he's live. Give me a second to get that going. But yeah, that'll be it for today. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be finishing Dragon Age Randomized, which will be fun, hopefully. And did DJ end up going live? He said he was going to. I don't think he did. That's fine. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Give me just a second, because I've got to stop the recording, and then I will get that going.